What's up? Drum Basher told me to go live. I had to go live. We are on twitch.tv.
Alright, should we get some kind of intro?
There is no intro. I'm still
no playing
studying.
intro.
Alright.
Hi, Drum Basher. Hi, guys. What's up, Seisher? How are you? Thank you so much for the 52 raid of people. How was your guys' races? Okay. Right now we're getting set up, so please, I don't know, enjoy some music. Enjoy our company.
Is that a new world record sound defense?
Why is there... Oh my god, this is gonna take a little beat. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Oh, good. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, sorry. Me excited when I see gameplay. This is my first series ever of restreaming other people's stuff, so I am learning a lot on how to do all this.
It's been going pretty well, I'll say.
But yeah, tonight we're gonna be getting 2 races. I don't know if one of you guys want to talk about the racers.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
So, we're starting off with JoeyFreefall, also known as Joey, versus BigMikey. And it's going to be Team Chaotix Unrestricted. So it's going to be really interesting, you know, at least in my opinion, being a new Chaotix runner, but I'm excited to show off Chaotix. I think it's a pretty cool category. There's a lot of, like, very specific things that Chaotix needs to do compared to the other teams, where the other teams kind of just need to get to the end of the level, and Chaotix has to do all kinds of, usually like collecting or trying to avoid enemies, because if you get caught by the enemies, it'll end the level type thing. And then also, the other important word here is unrestricted. So like everything else has been, everything up to this point has been an LTS race during the Strawberry Heroes Invitational. And
I like the way you said that.
yeah, I'm sorry, I had to read it just to get the exact wording right, but yep. So for an unrestricted, that's kind of like how other games would say any percent. It's just anything goes, any tricks are allowed. Where all of our races so far have been LTS, where they ban specific tricks. LTS is kind of like the easier category, and it's the category where they ban the tricks that like skip entire levels, basically. But we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing some crazy glitches that skip entire levels, basically. And so we're gonna be seeing how they do that, because I mean, they're very precise glitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Yeah, that sounds great. I am just finishing up these last adjustments on the overlay, and then we're gonna get right started. But how was SA2, guys? I know the qualifiers are going on. I did catch the end of Tethys's race. Unfortunately, the Tethys fans are crying. But it's all good. hope this looks okay. That should be okay. Oh my
Also
god, this
something I
is so
forgot to,
cool. I'm like freaking out.
Also, something I forgot to mention is that today, also at 9 p.m., we have Jam versus Vintage. It's gonna be an interesting race. Hopefully, a very close race. You know, only about a minute and a half, I think, between their two respective PBs. And you know, in a game like Sonic Heroes, a minute and a half's nothing. So we'll see what happens.
In case that any of you had missed it, Jen has PB, but she's only 7 seconds or 8 seconds away from being sub 40.
Yeah, so any PB from Shari Gem could be sub 40 that we've been looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
very
am
excited
just
for it.
about set.
Hello, water style.
I think this looks pretty cool. What do you guys think? Can you guys see it?
Yeah, everything looks
Yeah, it
great.
looks really good. I'm pretty proud. You know, I hope these are the right timers. We're gonna hope these are the right timers of these people. I am a professional, right? I know exactly what I'm doing.
You want one of them to test it out to start their own timers, just to make sure?
Nah, I think we're fine. I think it looks good. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch over, to the
Hello,
other
Chamber.
screen.
Oh.
Oh wait, I have to ping my Discord, hold on. Give me a second. Let me do that first. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over. Oh my god, check it out! We're kinda gaming! Oh man, we're gonna do Team Chaotix!
Alright, we see these runners in some very serious practice, and right away, the levels they're on tells you a lot about this, tells you a lot about this category. So they're on Frog Forest and Rail Canyon, which are one of the few levels without real requirements, and so that means they're going to be bot boosting directly to the end of the level. So as you can see, they're doing this,
Joey's right there.
yeah, they're doing this flight trick that essentially zoops them towards the end of the level, or, well actually, in both cases, they do one bot boost to fly towards a second bot boost that they do, where they need 2 bot boosts to make the appropriate distance to the end of the level. And I can explain bot boost a little bit more later, but you see a sneak peek of the main technique,
Should we have
the one that everyone's scared about.
You could have game audio just add low sound.
Okay, I am just about ready. So whenever these guys,
Oh, okay, you got it.
I'm ready. Are you guys excited? This looks so cool.
I am excited, yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the game audio a little bit so you can hear.
I'll wait for their response, then I'll be on my way.
And I'm gonna turn down the music. So now the music's a little bit quieter. Alright, can you guys hear the game audio okay? I definitely can. Let me know if it's too loud.
The game audio sounds fine to me.
On stream, it sounds fine?
Yes.
Sounds good? Alright, awesome. Oh my god, look at them ready! This is insane.
Alright, I'm be out.
Alright,
You guys,
disintegration.
yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, Game It, you ready?
I am ready, yeah.
I'm so excited. We waited all week
watching.
for this race.
How
Alright.
much of Chaotix do you know about?
I only really know a little bit about from watching them on stream. Other than that, this is gonna be like actually my full time like watching it completely with detail, I guess.
Alright, well. Hoping it's gonna be exciting. Moment for everyone. To call it a moment is maybe a little excessive, but it's gonna be a moment for me. All right.
Appreciate you guys coming out, and Stacia, thank you so much again for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Stacia, definitely do so. I feel like all you guys are, you have to be. But yeah, it's super awesome, and yeah, I'm excited. What? We got the Omocha? Alright, we're gonna do the countdown, but I'm just waiting for Mikey to let me know what, if he's ready, and then I'll count down. Does he even know to look in the chat? I don't even know. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, we're ready. Oh my god, Snack, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. Go!
And we're off. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, there's gonna be a couple seconds delay, but other than that, they should be starting any second.
Yep. And I have
Okay, good, I did the timers right. Woo! I'm so good!
I have quickly done the research, by the way, on the difference in PBs, and Joey has a 41.54, and Big Mikey has a 44, or sorry, a 43.33, if I can say that properly. But so, I mean, really only what, a minute and a half?
Oh, this is so cool.
But already, we're starting off on Seaside Hill. No Seagate, sadly. But
Oh my god, the team strat! This is insane.
yeah, these guys are.
I'm getting the jump there.
Yeah, these guys are going to be doing all the big boy strats essentially. But already on the first level, we can see Chaotic's main like gimmick is they're not just finishing the level; they have to do some task. In this case, it's collecting 10 crabs, and that's the main kind of gimmick is collecting, doing a collectathon essentially.
Okay.
We see them.
So far, so good. Gonna get that box. Alright, doesn't miss.
Yeah, that's
Both
a
don't
scary
miss.
spot.
Sometimes you can miss that box down there.
Yeah, especially the jump after that box up, like you have to jump with speed and hold your full jump. If you like let go a little bit early, you're just gonna fall. You're not gonna have enough height. So I mean, already we're avoiding deaths on the first level. That's PogChamp.
Alright, yeah, let me know if there's any more audio issues. Jim, can you limit the audio to player? Oh, okay, so only have one audio playing? Okay, I guess I could do that. That should be better.
Level.
Okay.
So some things I think I can talk about them maybe in relation to Rose. Some things about Chaotix is they have a belly flop just like Big, and unlike Sonic or Team Sonic or Team Dark. But their belly flop goes off a lot later than Big, so it's like a whole new timing you kind of have to learn if you're a runner. Some other things, the speed character Espio has a lot of interesting properties. He throws a shuriken, so like the standard hammer jump in Team Rose, where you press B going fast off a ledge, and you essentially like extend and you can jump out of it. He has a shuriken that does the same thing, where you can extend his jumps. But the timing to jump out of the shuriken is actually a lot tighter than Rose, making those jumps a lot scarier. Well, at least in my experience. But these guys, I'm sure, are completely accustomed to the timing.
Oh my god, they're right here. A 113 and a 113.16. Oh man. Oh jeez.
Ocean Palace is actually an interesting level because the whole gimmick, the whole I guess task is simply to get the Chow at the end of the level. So it's essentially just like a complete the level like all the other um teams, except for you don't use a bot boost in that level. It's you know faster to just go there. There's probably no bot boost that actually takes you towards the end of the level, but wish there was a bot boost in Ocean Palace would be cool.
Oh, it's very close. Okay, getting first cycle there. Both of them getting first cycle.
Yeah.
Joey does
not much
have
of
small lead,
a difference in first or second cycle, but scraping a few seconds off of, well, I guess a supposed second cycle. It's not bad.
Okay, let's see what the time. 22:09. 21:18. Oh my god. Okay.
BigMikey's just shaving off the lead. Unfortunately, I don't know if it'll be this close forever because we're going into this next stage, and this is when a big part of Chaotix steps in, and the RNG in Chaotix is a real menace to look out for. And we'll see how the RNG affects both of these players, but essentially in the beginning of this level, you want level 2 Vector, or level 2 SBO, because the homing attack will instantly kill all the weak enemies. And level 2 Charmy, because level 2 Charmy will just mow through enemies. And if you start getting Vector level ups, it's gonna start being a problem. Well, it's gonna lose you a little bit of time. I guess it's not that much of a problem, but you don't want to lose a little bit of time when you can. Looks like Joey doesn't get the early SPO level 2, and neither does Mikey. That's the ideal RNG, but they both get Charmy level 2, which is actually perfectly good RNG in my opinion. So
yeah, okay, getting laser. Well, not really laser, but getting that little skip there.
yeah, it's the same as laser clip, but just using the shuriken to cross the empty gap. Nothing to clip into, but the same kind of movement.
Oh no, missed this one. Okay, that's gonna be a little slow. Oh, wait, what happened to Mikey? It was a little slow up that part, but it's honestly fine.
Yeah, I missed exactly what happened. Probably just having a tough time finding the robots quickly.
So interesting thing about Team Chaotix is normally for Team Rose you want to do bridge clip, but here you have to get these open to kill these robots.
Mikey has the same problem that he did earlier.
Oh wait! Oh my god! Again! I was not even. I was watching.
He
Joey.
tried to grab the switch with Vector and instead attacked, and the game pushed him off the edge.
Oh
He's done that just recently. But the biggest problem is he's not only had a death that lost a lot of time, he lost all of his levels on his characters. And that is
that's gonna hurt
issue.
so much. Oh no, he's stressed.
That is a huge issue. I don't know if he just noticed, but looked like he had a second wave of realization there.
Yeah.
That fighting these next robots is gonna take him a long time.
Okay, I don't know if getting Ream level 1 was the move.
It's hard. You're gonna have to fight nearly all of them with Vector now, and that's just very slow.
Okay, at least gets another Ream, so
that's gonna be really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I would use, instead of doing the homing attack, I probably would be using Cream level 2 here. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, because it just one-shots these guys. Doing SPO homing attacks when you have your teammates with you.
Oh, come on.
Bad,
However, Joey is just on a roll, keeping to himself.
Yeah, he hasn't lost any enemies yet. It's important to keep in mind all the enemies you've killed. Well, okay, not. It's important to keep in mind the right number. You have
I'm gonna have to double homing attack here. I would even know. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. You should constantly keep checks in your mind about how many enemies am I supposed to have killed this
getting
far into
hit.
the level.
Right. Yeah, see, he's so used to just homing and attacking those. Yeah, like, oh man.
Yeah, the movement there
upsetness.
usually is really good.
Oh, it
That
hurts.
shield bot takes so much damage before the shield dies. I think it might be faster to actually use SBO's tornado, like the game intended, to get rid of the shield first, but
Coming in with a 3:23 for JoeyFreefall.
that is a really, really fast time.
That's really good.
Yeah. So,
But there's a lot that's gonna happen, so.
I don't believe anyone's used Team Blast's TSD. There's no reason to this early in this specific team, which is nice.
I wonder if. Oh no! Stop!
Oh, Mikey, you gotta realize it.
Keep
He didn't realize he
going!
was on the pole. No, he didn't realize he wasn't on the pole. So in this game, level 3 SPO starts those pole spins automatically because he has like a wind effect to his level 3. And we'll see that later. But on Joey's side, we're at Power Plant. Power Plant's a really interesting level because in Team Chaotix, there are these flowers at the very end and beginning of the levels. And
Oh, what is going?
what that is,
Keep going. Come on, Mike.
what the flowers at the beginning and end of the level are supposed to do is that if you get to the end of the level and you miss something, you have a flower that just takes you right to the beginning, which is, you know, real convenient. In Power Plant, we actually go backwards and take the flower at the beginning and go to the end of the level to kill a golden turtle real quick. And then yeah, the rest of the level is just to kill 2 more golden turtles and cleans
Oh
up.
my
There's 2 more pretty
God.
soon after the beginning.
We're a whole stage behind. Probably 4 minutes behind.
Yeah,
This is insane.
Mikey, unfortunately, he must have lost a minute and a half just on that one death. The real devastating part isn't the death; it's the RNG, or well, I guess the levels that it resets after your death, and then.
Alright,
Grandmaster is just
actually,
so
we
much
got
slower
the
without
sound
it.
defense in chat with a minute 06 behind.
Okay.
Alright, that's not
That's
as
what I thought it
bad.
would be.
That it could be way worse. Yeah, this. Okay, so we're gonna see this first death. Let's see if he handles. There they go. The hardest boss in the challenge. You just
Yeah,
fall
the-
off the stage. They just fall off the stage there.
The Team 1 boss fight, fortunately, seems to be a bit more consistent than the Rose Team 1 fight. The Rose fight being against Team Sonic. But, well, I mean, I don't know how to do it consistently yet, but I'm sure I'll get there.
Oh.
But,
Okay.
we see Joey's going to Casino Park, and you see the mission is just to win 200 rings. And I wonder how he'll do that. I happen to know that he'll be doing a glitch where you infinitely get rings off of a lottery machine. What you do is you position yourself in flight above it and shoot a teammate into it, and the teammate will just continuously leave and re-enter. We'll see how he does it. Okay, he's doing the pinball launch.
Oh, there's
There
the
you
knife
go.
launch. Love to see it. Gonna go
So
for
he's
it right
doing it-
here.
Yeah,
There you go.
and infinite rings. There we go.
Oh, cool camera. Woo! My hand is spinning.
So Joey's doing a version of that. So you can just go to the lottery machine on the left side instead. But Joey did a version of it where you fire dunk your enemies into the void below, essentially. And then you get on the table and switch to cream, and your characters zip back towards you and essentially launch you in the air because of all the speed they got from flying towards you so quickly. And it's just a little glitch that sends you up in the air, and you can set up for a faster infinite ring setup. We'll see what BigMikey goes for. I'm not sure if it's actually risky. If it fails, I think
So the goal
You just
of
lose time.
bingo is to collect these chips. So you'll notice Joey's gonna be doing some interesting strats to get them. The first one's gonna be coming up right, kind of right here. He's gonna become invisible, basically. Yeah, okay, watch this. He's gonna become invisible and then drop down so that he can save his teammates here. It's actually a really good strat.
Yep.
I
I
think he's gonna
actually
do it
did mention it
again.
earlier, but SBO goes invisible and leaves his teammates behind when he uses Tornado. That's super nice.
Also, what is happening with, Mikey? Oh, we're gonna see a different strat from Mikey.
Yeah, Big Mikey's not doing the table launch, but he's just,
Alright,
he's
come
doing the same strat on the left side. He might be too far forwards. No, he's good. Okay. I'm usually too far back, so it makes sense that I would make that mistake.
Alright, going again invisible for Joey to get that piece. I think it's so cool how we utilize, the invisibility to get some of those, coins or tokens.
Yep. And whenever he switches back to his teammates, he uses Charmy and just flies for a second, and
Alright, come
SBO
on, get
zoops
up there.
back up.
Alright, gets it. Oh, see how smooth that was? Oh my god. There we go.
Yep.
Very clean from Joey.
There's one chip that's tucked away up there, and once you get it, you should switch to one of your teammates that has no doubt fallen down
130.
further the table at that point.
Ahead by a minute 12. I mean, again, there's still a lot of stages that we haven't seen yet, so you never know.
Yeah, I think it only takes like one bot boost.
Oh,
if
I
it-
don't know if that was that was not
My goodness.
that was
What
not
happened there
according to
was
plan.
insane. What happened there was insane. So, in Team Chaotix only, one of your teammates has a hitbox that you can actually land and stand on, and that's Vector. And no other team or no other person on any other team has this. But what happened there was mid-air, Mikey landed on Vector's head and lost all his speed and died. So
That was just...
that's just kind of how that works.
Okay.
Joey's at Robot Carnival though, and Robot Carnival is interesting because once again in Team Chaotix you have to worry about RNG, you have to worry about your levels. But we see that well, Joey's RNG is actually not good. At this phase he wants level 2 SPO or level 2 Charmy, but has neither. Ooh, it has level 3 Vector. That's bad RNG. You can see he's smiling because he's just reveling in how dumb that is. But he gets level 2 Charmy at this point. That's pretty good.
Alright, this is a kind of a cool strat here. He's gonna utilize the tornado and the... Okay, misses one robot, but I kind of like what they do there.
Yeah, he has to use the tornado to get rid of the,
There you go,
the
nice.
shield on those spots.
1-2. So we got a 136 from Mikey on bingo.
There are
Honestly,
these robot...
Okay, maybe not. I don't think Joey's messed up.
Yeah, but this bad RNG could have lost him about 15 seconds already. I'm not sure. But there are these big red birds. You'll see them in a later phase. Actually, in this phase coming up for Joey.
Oh, we got funny frame. Let's go.
If he misses these birds, it actually loses like 10 seconds because they have to come all the way back around. But he's got it.
Look at him.
And clean it up. Yeah, the team fights for Team Chaotix are kind of the longest for any team as far as... I think they're the longest for any team. And they're highly reliant on RNG. You see Big Mikey, he's killing these guys with Vector. It's actually slower to kill it with Vector than SPO, but you just want the levels for
Alright, wait, what is happening?
SPO and Charmy.
Oh, he waits for those, the flying hawks.
Yep. There he has, with level 0 Charmy, what you actually have to do is kill one of them with your Flight Excel, I guess is what it's called, when you just spam A. And then kill the others 1-2 with both of your teammates. And if you, once again, if you miss like one of the birds, you lose like 10 seconds because they fly all the way up and then back around. So it's not good.
Ooh,
Well, it's good
we're
for him
going
because he got it.
Any
Alright.
rail enjoyers?
Rail Canyon? Rail Canyon is one of the few missions in Team Chaotix where your only mission is to go to the end of the level. And you know what that means. we're gonna skip as much of the level as possible with our unrestricted toolkit, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna see a crazy skip. Okay, here's kind of one of them. Dropping.
Yeah, a big jump.
Very nice. Okay, made the rail. Woo! That was great.
So far,
Another skip's coming up right here. Gonna switch.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still within the LTS rule set, though. I wonder when we're gonna be getting a bot boost coming up here.
I think the bot boost is coming up soon.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. This is... Alright, do you want to actually explain it?
So a bot boost is a glitched state where you're in flight, you have flight selected, but you take damage on specifically your middle character in such a way that the game gets confused and the speed character is on the floor.
Come on, Joey, get it.
But the game thinks that the speed character is still attached to you. And so when you
there you go,
fly off,
you got it. Come on, get
when
it,
you,
oh my god, this is so
I think
scary.
he's got it. I think the positioning is right.
I think he got
He
it.
should have it. What happens is you have a oh, he's got it. Yeah.
Okay, he made it.
And he's going to the second bot boost. But once your speed character is on the floor,
There you go, he got it.
Aside, and you have a wall in between you and the speed character, the speed character gets launched towards you, and then you basically just fly away at top speed across the whole level.
Alright, he's falling.
Yep, this is a long fall, but looks right visually.
Alright, there it is. Excitement. That happy moment when you start seeing other parts of the stage instead of just nothingness. Are you gonna walk right into the goal?
Yep. Rail Canyon's a funny
insane.
Rail Canyon's a funny level. You essentially just do a bot boost towards where you have to do a second bot boost, and then that's the level.
Alright, we're gonna see if BigMikey is gonna get it this time. Alright, there he goes. Ooh, actually gets it a lot better than Joey did.
Yeah, gets it first try. That's gonna save him maybe like 20-25 seconds. Joey was there a long time.
Oh no!
Oh!
No!
Oh, BigMikey didn't have the distance.
Oh, no.
He should have. I think he should have held back and tried to land on a different platform. But
it's so hard to tell though when you're doing that strat though.
yeah, it's especially hard to tell for me because I've never done it. So it's hard to
Don't kill
it's hard
the
to tell
robot.
if he made it or not.
All right, he got it. There you go.
Once again, it looks all right. We'll see. It definitely seems like he made it.
All right, got it this time.
He made it by far. He made it by far. He actually has to land on the rail and go backwards.
Alright, successfully have done it. Also, we're seeing a skip coming in from Joey on... There you go.
Skipping,
kind of
making that pole has to grow and you have to use it, but skipping the whole animation.
Oh no, he killed the robot! He can't do the bot boost! What, dude? What do you do with your life? Oh no!
Yeah, he has to go earlier and respawn the robot, I guess. I thought you only had to go down the rail.
Oh no, it's okay. You got this. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. Okay. What?
Nope, the robot's dead.
Uh.
I think the robot was killed permanently. He has to lose a life to respawn it.
Oh my god. Okay, there's the robot again.
I think he knew that all the time. I think he knew that all along, and that he Oh.
Wait, is it? I actually didn't know for bot boost you have to get on that rail to do it again. Or is
I
it just
don't know
better?
if you do. I know that you have to get on the rail and go back. I know you have to do this to refill his health, so you don't kill him.
Oh, okay.
But I think the first time, I don't think you have to do it. I don't know why he did that, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I think to get his positioning,
oh
the same every
no!
time.
Oh, why live? Oh no!
What's the point?
What's the point? The good thing about this series is that this is a best of 3, So this is just a warm up for Mikey, okay? He's gonna get it next time.
Yep.
Alright, gets it now.
I do believe the easiest bot boost is the first one in Rail Canyon. This one he's struggling on is the second one in Rail Canyon, so definitely one of the harder ones.
Joey's just cruising along, minding his own business. Gonna get this flower. No
the mission
problem.
the mission in Bullet Station is just to destroy these capsules, and they're kind of all over the place. Kind of leads to some weird but technically interesting gameplay.
Alright. Woo!
But one of these big bot boost levels over, and BigMikey was hoping for the bot boost levels as a comeback, and sadly now Joey is one long level ahead of him.
Alright, Egg Albatross. Egg Albatross goes very similarly to Team Rose. For my Team Rose lovers.
Yeah, there is one big difference which I had to learn the hard way recently, which is that Vector's attack does not give him nearly as much invincibility frames as Big, and so you can die a lot easier on this fight just being on the wrong side of the ship while you're attacking. When you're Big, there's no problem, he just stands there and tanks it, but Vector will just get hit and fly off the side.
Wasa, do I do song requests? Not right now. But I could do it during intermission. Also, let's go. JoeyFreefall getting Egal, which I actually think he's on gold pace right now. 2BH. He did not mess up at all. And like we didn't see anything crazy.
And Egg Albatross?
No, just in his run so far.
Oh,
like nothing.
It took a
crazy.
long time to do the first bot boost.
Yeah, other than that, but I felt like everything else has been pretty close to perfect.
For unrestricted, I definitely think he's still PB pace.
I think he is as well.
We'll still see. He's at Frog Forest. Frog Forest. The mission is actually to get through the forest without being detected by frogs, but
pace. It kind of feels like it is.
Luckily, a good way to not get detected by frogs is to fly across the stage in the air the whole time.
Getting a small bot boost. Oh my god!
Oh, it's not a small bot boost. It's a large bot boost. Frog Forest is another one of the levels you just start, do a bot boost, and then you bot boost towards another robot to do another bot boost.
Okay,
looks good.
come on.
I think he's in the right area.
But
he has to adjust. He has to adjust and like find the right area based on the visual cues.
Where
it's
is
hard
he
for
going?
Me to tell. He threads the needle. He threads the needle between two platforms, and it's so sad.
Okay. All right, now this is definitely leaves a room for Mikey to catch up, but oh my god, please get it this time though.
Yeah, Mikey's struggling with this fan though. That is a fan to struggle on. I know, I've been there. Joey finds the platform to land on. Luckily he doesn't get caught by a frog. That can happen. And here's a second bot boost. Goes onto the other side of this big mushroom, and then he needs to land and immediately go invisible because, you know, he actually did a thunder shoot right into the frog, but the frog didn't notice, so he's good. If you get caught by the frogs and it starts raining, the level is instantly over. It just resets the level, so that's essentially a full-on death.
Drywall, this is not the time. I don't know if you have chat open, game it.
I just looked at chat and I only know one Love Live girl, and I'm not gonna say that she's my favorite.
Ah!
I just,
Drywall's
you know,
crying.
I need more research. Here's an interesting level from lore perspective, because why is Eggman ordering Team Chaotix to save
Alright,
Chaos?
whoa, don't die. Okay, good. That was kind of close. Alright, gets...
Yeah. Joey has like a weird camera. It's really
yeah,
close.
I've been...
I've never seen the camera like this, and I think
Yo,
he's
look at him,
laughing
he's
at it
like, oh
because
no, this camera!
that camera's being real weird, but
Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus.
you see he's collecting some chows. Eggman wants to save the chow. I don't know why. Maybe he's a nice guy secretly.
Alright, Mikey getting the first layer. Will we see it again?
And Joey
Oh, the
rocket
robots,
cells
watch
right
out,
off
don't
the
die,
edge
don't
of the
die.
map.
Oh, the robots are stuck!
Joey rocket cells right off the edge of the map, but that's actually intentional because you want to come back to the beginning of the level.
Oh, be
Joey
careful!
did-
Ooh.
Joey got the chow. It looks like you missed the chow there, but the hitbox for the rocket excel is so big that you get the chow. As long as you see 7. Sometimes you think you're gonna be
God.
good and you see 6 chow and then you're like, well, run over. We have the hardest boss fight coming up for Joey. The incredibly intense inputs is that you hold left and then everyone just dies. The boss fight's over.
Alright,
We'll
let's
see if
see
he-
it.
We'll see if he holds left hard enough.
Hold left. There. That should be it. Very nice.
Yep. You see Espio dies, but a worthy sacrifice.
Alright, we're gonna see if Mikey's gonna get this, this bot boost now. Come on, you got this. He can make up some time here, since Joey did die in this section. Let's see. Yes! There you go! Nice!
And he's zooming,
Please make it, please make it!
and you
Oh my
can
god, this
see
part
he
is
has,
so
to,
scary!
he has to preemptively stop himself because he's
Oh my
actually going
God.
too fast.
No, don't
But he
do
stops himself with that shoot.
He was so
Yeah.
close!
He misjudges exactly where he is, and oh, it looks like he's not trying again. It looks
Do
like
it! No, go for it! Oh, you were right. Okay.
yeah,
gonna
Frog
see.
Forest is only like a minute and 30 seconds when done fast. So I guess he's just trying to cut his losses, do the
Yeah.
LTS route.
I mean, for us, we get to see more Frog Force, so.
Yeah. I mean, I do love LTS Frog Force on Chaotix. It's just like Rose, but you know. Well, actually, it's pretty much just like Rose. It's a very similar level, and no
Oh
loop skip.
no,
That
Joey
loop
getting
skip
hit
is
by that
so.
robot.
Have you been trying to do that loop skip in Frog Forest with Team Rose?
I've been trying, but I am not good.
Yeah, it kind of just kills me a lot.
So I'm trying to remember, is there any interesting skips in Hang Castle in Unrestricted?
Not in Unrestricted specifically. There is an interesting glide that you go
Oh
really
yeah, the
far.
glide! Oh yeah, I remember now.
Unfortunately, we already missed that. But
Oh wow.
that was at the beginning. That was at the beginning of the level. Joey does a glide and kind of skips a large section of gameplay.
Hopefully we get to see Mikey do it. When the
Oh,
time
Big
comes.
Mikey's doing the second bot boost.
Alright.
The second
Come
bot
on.
boost, I do believe, is way easier, but it's scary, kind of. It's scary at this point. Let's hope he
Oh
knows
my
what he's
god,
doing.
they're shooting. Come on, you got this, please. No. Wait, no, that's on
I think-
purpose.
That was a good state, but unfortunately, Vector got hurt also.
Okay, here we go. Come on, no, I think he just missed it.
He went too far,
Oh no.
and he has to die because he wants to respawn at the checkpoint. So he has to die.
No.
Oh, and
Oh, this is so unfortunate.
he decided I think he might have missed the kill plan, and if you can't
Oh
miss
no,
the kill plan,
Joey
you're gonna be falling
falls.
forever.
It's okay.
Joey free falls, am I right?
Joey revolve.
All right.
Okay.
Joey's doing a really interesting glitch, by the way. He's trying to stand on Vector's hitbox, which I mentioned earlier, you can just spam Thunder Shoot into that wall, and eventually, just by, you know, the sheer graces of God, your feet will meet Vector's head, and you can jump off of him and get some extra height.
Oh wait. Let's do actually.
BigMikey can land here, I do believe. Lands squarely in the center of the island, and that's the first bot boost. Let's see if he can get the second. And get out of this Forsaken level. It does seem like he's
Please
gonna
get out, please. Oh no, please. Okay, okay, he makes it.
And he's real close to the frog, but I guess the frog's
okay.
looking the other way, so.
Out of frog force. Oh, thank God.
Joey's in maybe the worst stage in the game, just in terms of fun. Mystic Mansion is a level where you have to put out 60 torches, and so far the only way for him to do that is with tornadoes. And if he gets the good RNG, like RNG is always something you gotta look out for in Team Chaotix, you can get level 3 SPO a little bit early, and that saves a good chunk of time. But at the very least, it doesn't stop your gameplay with annoying tornadoes all the time, so. You can see he's invisible, so he's also walking through lasers, because you can do that while invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Not getting any
Joey's
weird
gonna...
camera from Mikey, like Joey had. So that's good.
We'll see if Joey gets the early level 3 SPO. At this next wizard he kills, he's gonna get another RNG check and see if he gets the SPO level, then he's gonna be
Alright.
good.
Wait,
But nope,
what level he got?
He got a vector level.
He got
so
a vector. Oh, also
he's
a
gonna have to go.
from... Bad.
Game over
down.
for Mikey. Game over for Mikey.
No, the game over. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Joey's gonna have to go through this hallway, tornadoing every single torch. This long hallway with a bunch of torches. This is unfortunately what you just literally have to do if you don't get the early level.
This is a best of 3, so this is definitely not over yet. For our friend Mikey.
BigMikey did get an insane Sacer run. So he's shown that he has the potential to perform in these tournaments.
For real. Okay. Get this Chow. Very nice. One for the switch. Oh, JoeyFreefall, don't die!
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, Joey,
okay, there you go.
He's meant to rocket excel through those guys and get rid of all their shields in one fell swoop.
Okay. Ooh, we get in a team blast. Let's go.
Yeah. There's gonna be lots of team blasts, especially in the next Robot Storm. But first, a little taste of team blast here. To kill that big armored enemy. And we have a very scary room coming up for Joey. Luckily, he has the right number of torches. 42 is a good number for here.
Yeah, this is definitely...
Well, not a good number. It's the only number you should be seeing. If you haven't seen 42, then you messed up very badly, but... Alright, this room right here is the spiderweb room. It's the easiest room to die on in the game because it's just a giant spiderweb. And what's really scary about it is that if you accidentally are on the wrong point of, like, if you're on the wrong line, I guess, and you're holding forwards to just go forwards, you're gonna be a rail switch, and you're gonna rail switch right off the level. So.
All right, completely fine though.
Yeah.
All right, it's almost there. Wait, did he forget a torch? No, I think he got it.
Nope, he's got all of them.
Okay, I was worried for a second that he missed that last one. All right, there we go. Once again, we're seeing both players on like the end screen, like this.
Yeah, on that second to last room, he rocket excelled through those torches to get them quickly. But Joey gets a 355, which isn't a bad time for getting bad RNG for SBO. A 335 is like kind of what you want with a level 3 SBO early. We'll see how the RNG fares for.
Oh my
Joey
god,
and
the walkie's in the same frame.
the Italian walkie-talkie.
The walkie-talkie.
Talking. We'll see on Mikey's screen the big glide we were talking about earlier. He jumps down into this teleportation orb.
Alright, are we gonna see the glide? This is the glide you said, right?
Yep. Oh, he misses the A input. And he's got to go the normal strat now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he tried to press A twice too quickly, I think, and then only one A input came out. It's happened to me for sure. So you see Joey getting good RNG. It's a little bit hard to get bad RNG in Robot Storm, but what you really want is an early Charmy level, or an early Charmy level 2. I mean, just being able to one-shot these enemies, essentially.
Okay.
But now he wants vector levels, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh.
Actually, he's fighting these waves with vector, so I think he doesn't get the ideal vector RNG, but that's fine. Ideally, after this wave, you'd want vector level 3. Oh, never mind. Okay, he gets vector level 3. Okay, well, never mind. This wave is quickly dealt with vector level 3, and this next wave also will be. Where otherwise it's fast to do Team Blast, even though Team Blasts are really long for Team Chaotix.
Alright, there you go. Oh, okay.
And this next wave is very scary for Joey. Let's see what happens.
Alright, he's gonna fly, and then... Alright, nice! Oh!
Okay, he's good.
Alright.
You have to position yourself to the side there for like optimal killing of them, but then any shot that connects on them, you just fall right off. And you have to restart, and that's a 2-minute time loss.
Okay,
so
they're
that's
dying. Nice!
real scary.
Down the rail.
Let's hope he killed all the birds. He did. He's got it.
Very nice.
He can hear the audio, and he can know if he got him.
Oh, missing one. Alright, it's okay. A little scuff, but it's fine. But yeah, definitely a clean hang from Mikey. Not causing him too much trouble.
These last two waves for Team Chaotix are just 2 team blasts. Because
yes,
you know, one team blast charges you up for a second team blast, so second team blast. There we go.
Okay. Ooh. Getting the level ups for coolness. Those were the easy ones.
Alright, and we're towards the end of the game now. After the spooky levels. I wish that we had a name for each world, you know?
Instead of like stages.
Yeah, you kind of just have to make up the name for the world, like, oh, you got the casino world and then the rail world, but there's no actual name for it, you know? Anyways. Actually, we see Mikey here with the early level 3 SPO I was talking about. That's gonna save him, like, I don't know, 20, 15 seconds, something like that in the hallway. I think Joey said like 10 seconds, but I imagine it has to be more time saved than that. So you can just homing attack all these torches now.
Yeah. Okay, I do want to talk about Egg Fleet. We're about to see some crazy stuff right off the bat. Here he is. Oh wait, oh no, this is not the one. Wait, I thought they go on the side of the ship there. Or is this the next ship?
Not yet. So he does, all he does there is a big glide to avoid the trigger for the door closing. But the gimmick for Egg Fleet is you have to avoid being seen by any robots. So it doesn't actually affect like the gameplay, like you probably wouldn't notice that. But if he does get spotted by a robot, you know, the whole level resets, so let's hope that doesn't happen.
Okay.
We see
So far.
Egg Fleet being kind of normal Egg Fleet, just taking rails and stuff.
There
We're
is
coming up
Oh,
right
okay,
here.
yeah, this is what I was thinking about, right? He's gonna go on the side. Yeah. Okay, this is a very cool strat right here. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
He's got it.
Oh, okay, God.
The first polygon he hit wasn't one that you could run on, but he saved it.
Woo. I think it's so cool how you can run on the ship like that, though.
Yeah, you did do it here too. It's a fatal design
We're gonna
flaw
see
about
it
all
again?
the ships. A
Falls.
big glide to the left side, and then
Very nice. You guys don't know how hard that is.
he almost missed that homing attack to land. But should be on a good cycle for these lasers. Yep, those lasers can own you if you're not on the same cycle every time.
Okay, nice. Oh my God, this. Okay. Woo! Okay, Joey, you're giving me stress levels on Egg Fleet here.
Yeah, that Rocket Excel is a little bit safer than you might think, because the Rocket Excel hitbox is so big that it just hits the goal ring really fast when you're near it at all, so.
Alright, Mikey has to be careful here. Makes it through the web very safely.
No spider web room death, and that's very nice.
Love to see it without it.
Once again, everything in Chaos just punishes you hard, because if you die there, you don't only have the death, you lose all your SP levels, and so you get the tornado again.
Alright. Final Fortress. It's gonna oh, misses the key, has to go back. Alright.
Yeah, he didn't get the speed. I think he got a single Rocket Excel when he wanted double Rocket Excel, but just need 5 keys in Final Fortress, but you know, what that entails is essentially just a regular level playing through Final Fortress.
Nice.
There's a lot of areas to die here. If you fall in any tiny gap that you're not expecting to fall through, you'll probably just fall through and die. Here he belly flops. Make sure to hit that balloon because it's got a team blast, and then
Seeing similar strats here with oh yeah, I forgot you Team Blast here. I was
Yeah,
about to
Team
say similar
Blast.
strats from Team Rose.
it is similar. It's just not the same. But Team Blast's a big robot, and then coming up towards the end of the level already.
Okay, nice.
There we go.
Oh wait, what happened to Mikey? Oh wait, did he game over? No way.
I think he might have
My-
accidentally restarted, but or maybe he's just.
He's
giving up,
just gonna
maybe.
play. Okay, that's fair.
Yep, he's just practicing for the next match.
Okay. Unfortunate for Mikey. It's fine. Just practice these bot boosts, and you're gonna get it next time.
Yep. He's got the muscle memory in him. I know he's practiced them a lot. Just gotta give it a good go. I think he did give up, yes. But it's because he had already basically.
Yeah, it was pretty much over, unfortunately. But we're gonna
Yeah,
see.
but he still gave it. He still gave a good effort for a lot longer in the match. So.
Yeah. Okay, but this. Okay, I guess Joey did have a death, but it's still been a really good run for him. So let's see how he handles the final boss. Oh no.
I know his best time is a 41:54, and I do think that
Alright, gets the
Just looking at his-
balloon.
just looking at his RTA timer, I don't think it's gonna be PB pace. He wants the timer to be more like a 46
Alright, gets one cycle.
flat or lower.
Gonna get the second
be
cycle.
PB
hopefully.
pace.
Okay, oh thank God. There it is. GG's for JoeyFreefall.
2 cycle. 47:52. We'll see how that turns out in IGT timer. Unfortunately, neither runner can use IGT timers because they're both playing on a console. No emulators here.
I wonder how he's feeling. Taking his first dub. GG's.
GG's, and we're gonna be going into game 2 eventually. Well, we have to wait for the credits, and we're gonna be doing an interview.
Should I change the credits so you hear the song? I mean, change the audio. Probably should, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
All right,
we gotta hear the Team Chaotix theme. It's maybe the second best. Actually, what's kind of funny is completely inconsequential, but on Mikey's side, he was jumping in the air from
Oh
one row to
my
the
god!
other.
Oh no! Oh no! The figure. Drywall, where are you?
Oh, I missed it. I missed the figure display. Oh, unlucky.
I think it was a Love Life character.
Yeah, Hanamaru. I think maybe a favorite from Joey, if I'm remembering the lore correctly. But I don't know. I don't watch anime. Unlucky. Yeah, I think is this a good time to take a break?
Yeah. I'm
Or are we
gonna let
do interviews first, or something like that?
I think we're gonna let the credits play out, but if Joey or Mikey wants to stop in for a couple minutes, they can. I low-key have to go to the bathroom, so I will switch it over, and then we will probably go into the next race. As long as both players are okay. But yeah, crazy display from JoeyFreefall. I hope to see some I don't know, closer race coming up. And not the clean 2-0, you know? Because that's in 3.
Yeah, but a third game on Team Chaotix would be real exciting. But
I'm gonna make the room a little bit bigger.
yeah, TSD. It is the longest Team Blast. And it's still used like 4 times. Even with perfect RNG, it's still used like 4 times, and then I think 5 with bad RNG.
If you guys both are listening, if you want to stop in for a minute, you can in voice chat to talk about the run. If not, we're just gonna wait to see what the time was for Joey, and then we'll take like a 2 to 3 minute break. But yeah, appreciate you guys all coming out. Tonight it's a Friday night. Woo!
Hello.
Hey Joey, what's up?
Yo.
Congrats on the
Thanks.
first race.
Yeah, I felt pretty good about that one. The bot boosts were kind of silly at times, but I'm just glad to get them, honestly.
Yeah, we saw. I think it was your first bot boost on Rail Canyon and Frog Forest that kind of took you along to set up.
Yeah, I don't know, the first Real Canyon bot boost has been like giving me a lot of trouble. I don't know what it is. It's like not different from the other teams, but for whatever reason I struggle a lot more with it. And then honestly, Frog Forest went well. It was funny that I missed the platform on the first one. That's like honestly the hardest part of that bot boost is just landing, because you really don't get a good camera to see like where you're going.
How are you, Mikey?
We have
Oh, we were cheering, man.
Were you
Yeah.
watching it all, Joey?
I had no idea. I turned stream on after I finished my run, and I saw you were in Rail Canyon, and I'm like, all right, either
Yeah.
that means he DNF'd or he's having a real bad time, or both.
Okay, thankfully it wasn't that bad. Would have been like
yeah.
a what, 20-minute disparity?
Wait, were
Yeah,
you
I
like
think-
stuck on Rail Canyon or what?
No, Rail Canyon actually didn't go like, I don't know, probably lost a minute 1.5 on it, but
Yeah.
I died in Grand Metro.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I got
that was the
reset all the
first-
way back to 0, or like 0 levels. So I had to slowly go
yeah.
through the rest of Grand Metro. That shit was
Yeah.
like 7 minutes. It
when
felt
did
like
you when did you call it quits?
when you entered Final Fortress.
Oh, okay. So you played like most of it. I thought
Yeah, I think
you were just
I
like
think he
waiting
was
for
in.
me.
I think it was in Hang Castle at the time, so I think at that point it was
Yeah,
kind of.
as soon
clear
as
that-
as soon as I loaded into Robot Storm, I quit out.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got it wrong.
Yeah, because I wanted to at least get through one Mystic Mansion, and it was like a 340 something. So I'll take that.
All right, let's see what the time
That's a
was.
good time.
Yeah, so
42:02.
42:02.
Okay, well,
42:02. Wow, Jam, you were right. That was a lot closer to PB than I was expecting.
yeah.
I guess there's a lot more cutscenes in Team Chaotix than I thought. For that RTA IGT discrepancy.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, also, Joey, there was a Frog Forest meltdown where I missed the platform after trying like 3 tries, and then I'm like, fuck it, I'll just do second bot boost, and somehow, just the second bot boost, you know how like you do it and you start mashing and you push yourself up against the
Yeah.
top platform? I started doing that and I was mashing, and somehow I just hit
Did
the
you
void.
get
I just
hit? Oh,
I
dude,
still
yeah.
voided somehow. I don't know how
Yeah.
that happened.
All right, I'm gonna let
So
you guys
then-
talk to chat for a minute, and then I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get started probably with the next race.
Yeah, I'm also gonna have
Okay.
to go to the bathroom.
all right.
So
All right, and I
Um,
also think Vintage is gonna
alright.
be commentating the next race.
Thank
So
God.
you guys- So,
yeah,
Thank
so
God.
Vintage, you can join early and keep the chat entertained. We'd all very much appreciate it.
all right,
If he's listening,
Mikey.
surely he is.
Something
Yeah.
really funny almost happened
I'll be right back.
at the end of Frog Forest. So I get
Yeah.
I'm here.
I
Hold
get
on,
what's
people.
up, Vinny?
Christ.
I get the second bot boost, and it's the one with the weird camera, the harder
Yeah.
one. And I land, and I I go to tornado, and I accidentally thundershoot, and I thought I was gonna get caught by the frogs. I was so scared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because they can catch your thunder shoot.
yeah, I think so. It was like really close.
Oh, food's ready. Hold on, I'll be back.
That level's so scary because like you don't get
Yeah,
any
man.
checkpoints, and you do 2 bot boosts, and it's like you don't want to throw it right at the end, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I have not. If I died in Grand Metro, I probably also would have been like on the struggle bus because
Yeah, I was
have not,
fucked.
Yeah.
I
Usually
think I
when you-
lost like 1:10 on that.
yeah, when you die on that stage, you just reset. You don't try to figure out backups. Wasn't Vintage supposed to entertain chat and now he's gone?
It's just muted.
That's funny. Big Mikey, who's your favorite Love Live girl?
Whichever one was playing the bass in that one picture.
That was the one that
Oh, okay.
got posted the other day.
I actually know what
was-
I did wrong. I jumped off the side and I didn't wait till I fell down long enough. So my my mashing actually pushed me over the platform into the void, which like
yeah,
I was fucked either way there, I guess.
yeah, I just let myself fall for like just a tiny little bit. and
Yeah,
then
the
it-
robot was just in the way, and I didn't do the bot boost in such a way that I could walk off the ledge.
Mhm. Do you ever go for it and then get stuck on the vine that's like off to the right?
The vine that's off to the right.
Yeah, so like sometimes you'll go for that bot boost and then there's like a vine next to the next platform that has like a
Get
pretty
back
big
from my-
collision.
Me retrieving my single pizza bagel that I will eat during this run. I don't know what time, but I will eat it when I decide that I'm
Nice.
hungry enough.
Mm,
Congrats.
make sure to keep us posted on that.
I will. I'll make sure the chat. I was doing practice before this. How was your run? Did you enjoy?
No.
I
I know you didn't.
I thought it
I
was
was like,
pretty
what
good.
happened?
I was okay with it, I guess.
Good. Good. I'm ready for the next.
But
How
yeah,
was how's Rail Canyon bot boost? Is that fun?
I got the
Uh,
second one pretty nice. The first one gave me a lot of trouble, actually.
Damn.
It was just getting the bop state, though. It wasn't like once I got it, I got it. It wasn't like a catastrophe. But a little annoying. I had to do IFG and Hang Castle twice. That was stupid because
Oh,
like
really? Did you do it
Really?
from a jump?
no. So what happened was I got it, and then you know how there's like the platform with the flower on it that's like slightly higher up versus like
Yeah.
going through the. Yeah, I tried to land on that because I was like, oh okay, I have enough height. I'll just land on this, and then Vector comes
Oh.
back like the frame I try to land on it, and then I get bounced back and run out of flight and fall. I was like, this is so stupid.
That's hilarious.
Nice.
All right, I'm ready to do the next
Wow.
race if you guys are.
I guess so.
Mikey's like, I don't really want it.
Redemption arc.
Gentlemen's to Rose LTS.
God, dude, that's so weird.
Seagate's
I might
empty.
The world's worst Rusty player. Like,
Oh, let me turn back over.
Yup.
yeah.
Hey Jam,
Hey.
can you do me a favor and maybe commentate for a few levels because I have to eat dinner, so.
Oh well, no, Vintage is gonna be taking your spot. So.
You taking my spot?
Yeah.
No, I thought I was taking.
Entirely?
I thought I was taking your spot, man.
Dang,
Oh
get owned,
well,
game.
I'm fine commentating for.
Who's taking my spot?
Yeah,
Wow,
sub Aura
the
in,
racer
dude.
asking.
Aura, please. Aura, for the love of God.
He's got a match right now, I think, but you know.
Oh yeah.
That's the one versus Deku.
Oh, Jam was taking my. I did not know that. Okay.
Honestly, well, I think that Vintage wants to calm with me one race, so.
I mean, we could all come together,
I'm
but
cool
if you
with
need to
that.
run and go do something,
Yeah, just do triple. Just do triple comms.
I mean, I
Okay.
probably should warm up before I do my race against Vintage.
yes, I've done some warm up. I will say, and let me tell you, it was something.
What do you mean, record breaker?
I did see
What do you
I
mean?
did see a I did do a bingo highway zip that I wasn't
Vintage.
expecting.
Vintage
Oh,
beat
wow.
Deku.
Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna mute and eat like really fast, and then I'll be back.
All right, that sounds
You
good.
could probably
Just,
eat on stream. I don't think.
Yeah, just talk while you're eating.
I'm curious
wanna
what
do
you're
that.
eating.
I'm eating a burger.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
Burger?
It's a
Like,
really
what
nice
kind of
burger.
Like just
It's
normal cheeseburger?
All right, I'm
Um,
leaving the call. Let me know
all right.
when the countdown starts. See you later.
Good luck, Mikey.
Bye,
Alright.
Mikey.
Good luck, guys.
I do want to fix this a little bit. I don't know.
I should do Freezy strat and then mess it up in my run. It would be really funny.
Yeah.
All right, let me minimize funny Rose game so I can be amazing at commentary.
Oh, I guess. Yo, let's go. Disintegration carrying the countdown. What would I do without this guy?
I don't know. He does a lot.
I know he won't let me pay him. Insane.
He won't let.
What do I do?
I don't know. Fight him. Fight him right now. He does it out of love.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I've known disintegration for a long time.
Right, they're starting to game.
All right, Mikey, come on, man. This is your time.
I want Mikey to win so I can practice for an hour.
Vincent, please dox yourself, bro.
Who said that? I should pop out the chat.
Jarl.
That should be funny. No, I'm not doxing myself.
Oh yeah, can we get a prediction up? Disintegration. Oh my god, the best. All right, we. Okay. Come on, get the jump this time. Nice.
2 minutes to predict. Dox yourself. That's really funny. It's a good comment. Just dox yourself, smile. It'd be funny.
How
Oh,
was
they're
your day
neck and
today?
neck.
Vintage.
What happened?
How was your day today?
It was good. I didn't jack shit.
Yeah.
I watched stuff on my DVR because I'm old.
Ooh.
And this family only has a DVR.
Alright.
I popped out the chat. I'm gonna close the
You're not-
stream and just have the chat pop out.
What 49k channel points? What's wrong with you guys? 49k channel points on Mikey, bro? This is insane.
Who did it?
Who did that?
Rodin
That's
the
half
Shadow.
the channel points
What a gamer!
for strawberry stickers, man. you wagering. Alright, kinda. Honestly, pretty
Yeah.
neck and neck so far.
They're doing pretty well. Hey Jam,
Yeah.
I bet more than you on the prediction.
That is great. I hope you win, man.
Sorry, hold on.
I gotta put some new channel points things, but I guess the main one on my channel is if you get 100,000, I'll send you some strawberry stickers because I have a ton. Like, I just collect them. It's actually kind of bad. I need
What
to
do
get
you
rid
collect?
of them.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you collect?
Strawberry stickers.
Aww, that's cute. Oh, strawberry. How tired are we gonna be at the end of these matches today? We were very tired last time.
Yeah. It is what it is. But also, wow, we're really freaking close right now.
They're neck and neck. Mikey's ahead by 2
13,
seconds.
115.
Insane gaming.
Never before seen.
Never before seen. What's chat saying?
They're talking about their bets. Wait, actually, I'm about to look at this prediction real quick.
Rogan? I'm so confused.
So actually, the predictions are kind of split. 4 people voted for Mikey, and 4 people voted for Joey. So...
Yeah, but I'm gonna win because ratio.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's all about you?
I mean, I hope to lose, but like, I want to win ratio. I had what you have for dinner, Jane?
Alright, we both got a first cycle here.
What you end up eating for dinner, Jane?
What did I eat for dinner? I had the leftover rice and chicken bowl that I had earlier.
Oh, nice. I had a lot of shit. I had a coconut barbecue, not coconut barbecue, Korean barbecue with French fries, and now I'm having a pizza bagel.
Yeah, I like how we're casually talking about this during your race.
They're gaming. They're neck and neck. No, I did not bet the same as Jam. I bet $1 Jam dollar more.
One jam strawberry more.
Exactly.
Chad,
Because
tell
of
us what you
ratio.
ate for dinner. We're curious.
Oh no, not the Whopper song. My aunt was singing that all day yesterday. BK.
Ooh, okay. We're handling this section very differently. Hopefully, we see no death from Mikey this time, and he keeps his good RNG.
It doesn't look like Mikey got the RNG he wanted.
I mean, it could have been worse. He's a level 2 SBO right now.
Yeah, Mikey got the good RNG.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, I
think this is
thought
good.
you wanted Charmy level 2. Oh, Mikey got Charmy level 2. now.
Either
Oh my God, they're neck and
SBO
neck.
or yeah, either SBO or Charming level 2 is good there. And for right here, they both have SBO level 2 and Charming level 2, which is perfect. So
Yeah, that's
Should be
good.
any-
Hopefully they get through this.
shouldn't be any more RNG issues.
There you go.
Next is
As long as
just
there are
death.
no deaths. You see that ramp you can take, and randomly Vector will just fly up towards your team, and you'll land on him and you'll die. It just happened to me earlier.
Hey, that happens. That's cool gamer moment.
Mikey's slowing way down for the switch, because that's where he died last time. Doesn't want to slip off the edge there.
Okay, nice.
Game, what did you eat for dinner?
I ate a burger.
All right,
10
you did
seconds
say
ago.
this. I want
good, it
Shake
had-
Shack. I haven't had
it had
Shake
Oh,
Shack.
I kind of want Shake Shack. Stop.
I haven't had it in so long.
I've never had it. I'm a Florida.
You've never had Shake Shack?
You
I
never
don't
had.
know.
Oh man. You
I
gotta
don't know
try
if
it,
Florida
man.
has it, so.
Have you had Five Guys?
Yeah.
Like
No,
once.
Only like once? What is wrong with you?
Shakes.
It's
No,
expensive.
cat.
Why would you even want it?
It's expensive. I will agree that with drywall, that Shake Shack's like not the best. Like it's like I'd
I
rather
like
have a
the
Five
shakes.
Guys than a
Oh
Shake
my
Shack.
God! Wait, they're in sync. Whoa!
Nice
Look at
sync.
this.
They are insane.
Oh my God.
And now they're still in sync.
Oh my God.
Mikey's a little bit ahead.
Okay,
Wow,
come
Joey-
on.
how
Joey's
much
just
faster. You
slightly.
see how faster getting the zip there is than. Oh my gosh! I thought Joey didn't have. I thought he was missing one
wait.
for a second. I was about to be very concerned.
Wow, they're neck and neck, really.
Oh my God.
This whole race has been so close. So...
Oh my gosh!
No, come
Oh,
on.
he got the checkpoint at least. At least he
Okay.
died.
It could have been way worse, but come on. Oh.
It could have been worse. He's gonna kill 5 seconds, but it's so much better than the alternative.
Yeah, it is still slow to kill these guys now. He's gonna have to
Yeah.
attack multiple times. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and here too. Oh,
Yeah, it's just
my
it's not nearly as
gosh.
bad as like last time. Last time when he lost the level ups like in the very beginning of the level, that was a real shame.
Getting a 330 from Joey. Clean once again.
Yeah, Mikey lost about 15 seconds compared to Joey,
He lost more time. than
or 20.
Well, he
I'm
probably
just
lost
gonna
like
shut up now because I just add time every time I speak.
he probably lost an extra 5 seconds because he died, and then on top of that the level time discrepancy,
So 25.
something like that. Yeah.
Right. Gold turtle.
That's nothing in the
You
grand
never
scheme of
died there
things.
before? Oh
That's
no.
what I call nothing.
It's honestly fine. You're right there.
Sorry.
Don't say
I had
congrats.
to.
What's wrong with you?
Look, I have the
think that-
turtle.
I
The
do think
gold
that's probably a case of Sonic Heroes. Your homing attack won't like home onto the enemy unless you're high enough. And I think that's probably what happened there.
Or it just didn't register his button. His button input.
I mean, I guess.
God, I'm gonna be so rusty during my race. It's actually gonna be crazy.
I will not
You
be.
can practice. You can practice if you want, but unless we're doing 3-person commentary.
Or me and Jam can both practice, and then you can do the commentary by yourself. Because it would be fun.
Sounds
No, I'm
pretty
just
good.
gonna wing it. You know, I'm just gonna get that elevator skip. It's fine. First
I
try.
did practice that. That was on my list of things I practiced. All right. Here's what I'm gonna say. Jam, you should practice late game because I practice early game.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm gonna recommend.
I'm just gonna wing it, you know, just like what you do with school. You know, you're gonna have an exam, and then you just show up to the exam and hope you pass. You know.
Oh fuck! I didn't practice Team Sonic. Oh.
Who needs to
Oh well.
practice?
It's okay.
I
It'll
thought-
kill my run. It's fine.
I thought he was about to say, "Oh fuck, I didn't study for my exam." Like, I was like, "Oh dang, that sucks."
I know a lot of
I'm
people
sorry.
went back to school this past month, too. You're busy.
It's true, Silent
Oh
Motorboat.
man,
Oh,
Mikey
Mikey
has
didn't get the
trouble.
strat.
he has trouble with Team One, and I don't think the strat is 100% consistent the second time, but it is. Yeah, it works.
It is in Mikey's case. Also, that
It's
pizza
not
bagel I was
100%
talking about.
consistent. It's not
It was very
100%
good.
consistent, but it does work pretty dang often, which is like the big advantage of Team One, Team Chaotix versus like Team One fight in Rose.
Alright,
Team
let's see
one
if he
fight
does
Rose
the
will
cool
not work.
strat. Yep, gets the fly. Makes it look easy.
And good positioning for the infinite ring glitch. There's probably a better name for it than the infinite ring glitch.
I
Not a better
believe
name.
that is
I
what
don't
it's
think.
called.
Oh well. I wasn't sure if I had the right
Infinite
name.
slot glitch, something like that.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
I'm gonna wear my Rose shirt.
Wait, you are gonna have your camera on?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Did you think I wasn't?
Oh, that means I have to have my camera on. Oh, you're gonna make me.
I mean, you could do your VTuber.
No, I kind of wanted to keep it consistent. So if you had your camera, I would have mine. Man, I gotta go look nice. Hold on. My chat, you can have game and
Not
vintage.
me.
Alright.
You know, I shaved yesterday. I showered.
Oh man, so
I-
you're gonna look cleaner than me.
I
Unbelievable.
even blow dried my hair yesterday. A rarity. And I still managed to look ugly, but
Whoa!
at least I took care of myself.
You don't know that.
I mean, this was yesterday. This isn't today. I could be smelly.
Alright, that means I
You
have to
never
turn
know.
some lights on in my room. 'Cause
Okay,
right now
do you
I'm just,
shower
like,
every
sitting in
day?
the dark.
I don't know if this is a weird question, but do you shower every day? Because I don't.
I don't.
I don't either. I
Good.
ideally
We're-
I would.
My hair
I
does
like
not allow
doing it.
We're all smelly gamers.
that.
I like doing it. I just
Oh no.
don't.
No. You're supposed to shower like every other day, they say.
That's
Which
what
I do.
Yeah, I think there's new like hair science that's like showering every day is bad for your hair or something.
I thought it was bad for your skin.
Probably bad for both.
Showering sucks.
It's just showering like at least once every, 2 or 3 days is probably better for your skin.
You know, I'm not a mod, but I would say let's put up a poll. Be like
We're
shower.
not doing a
every day,
poll during this
shower
tournament. We
never.
can do it off tournament time.
Mikey's getting stuck on the springs in the wrong formation. He can't enter the flower.
Man, if you're enjoying this content, you should definitely drop a follow. This happens all the time.
You have to be like he's never commentating again. I do tend to sidetrack a lot.
It's okay, I'll keep it focused when I can.
Alright,
mean-
guys, I'm turning lights on my room. In my room.
Yes,
so
we'll
that,
focus while funny frame is happening.
So
Yes.
you could see me.
I'm gonna take the damn mad. You gotta do the angry face, like the colon whatever. Angry face.
Looks like Joey has 1 cream and 1 SP level. That's not ideal, but that's okay. We take those.
Do we?
Eh,
Do
as I
we
said.
really? Oh, now we got the ideal. We got what he wants.
Honestly, if as long as you get SPO or Charming level 2 by that phase, I say that the fights went well. RG wise, that's really all you need.
I hit the
There's some
funny
stuff
team
that's
blast
nice.
button because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, in
Very
Rose,
clean.
it's yeah, the big nice thing about like Robot Carnival and Robot Storm and Rose is that you like we first just do a Team Blast glitch because Team Blast and Team Rose, unlike in all the other teams, it levels up all of your characters once, which just means that RNG is such a little thing that you have to notice or care about in Team Rose, like comparatively.
Looks like Mikey might have got slightly better RNG. No, it's
No.
worse now actually.
Yeah, at least to the guidance of Deku in the Deku Robot Carnival guide. If you kill those flappers with Vector, you prevent getting a Vector level, and that's what Mikey got, a Vector level that was unlucky and couldn't do it.
Looks like Joey is done. Where'd Jam go? Jam disappeared.
Wait, I'm changing so I look nice on camera. Isn't that
I mean,
so
I'll try
nice?
for that too, but it probably won't work
I'm
out.
actually trying.
All right,
Me wearing
this is gonna be the
pajamas on
part where it's
camera.
either they save time, lose time, or they want to throw their game out the window. Not you, game.
Don't throw me out the window.
I would never want to do such a thing. So toxic and rude.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mikey's good. Never mind. He should be good. No, well, this is what I'm saying. He missed one bird and it flew around and lost him like maybe only 5 seconds.
He's got a lot of bubble gum though. It's fine.
Some bird flight paths like lose you like 10 seconds when you miss the first cycle. I'm actually making up that number. Don't trust the numbers I make up. Always do your own research, as they say.
Don't trust game. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Never trust game.
I've only been playing this category for like 1 week.
No, it's been like 1.5.
I
Oh,
think
this
it's
is-
only been like
this-
1 week.
This is Bot Boost 1. The second one's gonna be the real hard one. The real annoying one.
Yeah, although we saw in the first race that this one's definitely possible to fail. I think both players failed it, maybe? Maybe Joey didn't fail it, but
Did you get it? Nice.
you got it.
Yes, he did. Now the second one.
Come on.
That's the rough one.
Oh no, he killed the
Oh
wrong one.
no, he has to die.
Oh no, he's laughing. Okay,
Yep,
get the
has to
checkpoint.
Has to get the checkpoint and die.
And
Die
die
now.
to your misery.
Oh, the misery.
Okay, this is definitely some time.
He's got 7 more lives.
Alright, gonna get
Will
it
he
this
do
time.
it in 7 more lives?
Alright, there he is. Wait,
It
No.
might have been due to a Vector level, but I think that Vector just touched the robot wrong and instantly killed him.
This is the part where Joey gets upset at the game. Now, the real question is, will Mikey catch up?
Okay, as long as he doesn't
Okay.
kill him completely.
Oh my god, they're
Mikey
both
did that
doing
a
it.
lot cleaner than Joey did. This might help him if he
Come
lands
on,
on the
come on,
rail,
make
but
it,
I don't
please.
know.
Please!
He didn't land on the rail.
Oh, no,
Oh.
he doesn't get.
Oh,
He was in the
my-
right position, he just threaded the needle.
The pain.
So now they're gonna
in my
be-
soul.
They're gonna be about the
Okay, you
same
got it again
where they
now.
were before.
Yeah, luckily you respawn like right there and can get a second attempt very
For
quickly.
people that do not know this speedrun, it is very difficult. This even I don't even know how to do it.
Mikey's not happy. He's like, you know what? The game's a game, and that's what happens when you play when you play unrestricted.
Yeah, the game's a game, and he's gaming.
Okay. Come on.
And he gets it.
Yep, seems
Okay.
good.
Oh, come on, please just
So
land on the
now-
platform this time.
Visually-
now,
visually
if
looks
he
great.
does
Thumbs up.
land this,
Yeah, the-
Joey and Mikey should be about where they were before.
Yeah, fortunately, there's a really large window to land on in the bottom here, so a really large floor to be landing on.
One day
Yo.
I'll run a unrestricted category.
Yo, what's up, Cheese? Thanks for the sub. I hope you've been well. 14-month streak? Jesus.
Esports.
I think Cheese has been with me since I started streaming. 2v8. But I'm glad you're doing well, Cheese, thank you so much.
Mikey's minus 20. We love to see it. Wow, that was really clean by Joey.
Yeah,
Wait,
Joey's
that's awesome!
doing it.
That's really good!
That section of gameplay is a lot harder than it looks. I know because I play it, and it's harder than it looks. That's the only thing I can say. Yeah, but it looks like Joey is just about a minute ahead, which is just one frog forest away from completely reversing.
Yeah.
We have to see what happens.
Frog Forest is the next really, really hard stage.
It's the next Bapu stage. and,
It's the first one. The first one's.
Oh, come on, get it, Joey,
The
don't-
second one's not too
Okay.
bad.
Having a little trouble with those, things. I don't even know what they're called. What do you call
the
those?
capsules.
Capsules?
Yeah.
I've been playing too much Mario Party.
No,
I was
not
thinking
the
of the
Mario
capsules
Party.
from Mario Party.
No,
Let's go, Mikey!
No.
Mikey doesn't get the shuriken out.
Oh, he starts from the beginning. Oh,
Didn't even
Jesus.
get the checkpoint.
Yeah, he
Oh
skipped a
my-
checkpoint.
Oh my god, this is lesson learned. Do not skip the checkpoints in Overwatch.
Luckily, you don't have to get any capsules. You can just
Yes.
do what you need to do to get to the next part of the stage again. But that's what happens when you skip that checkpoint. It is like notably slow to get that checkpoint.
Okay.
So
Yes, I agree.
you don't really want to.
Okay. Didn't really lose that much time.
Yeah, he's not risking it again.
Taking it safe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happens when you go for risky stuff in the speedrun, though.
Yeah, I mean that's.
so I'm not
that's
gonna see
me,
any risky
basically.
things from you later, right, Vintage? You're just gonna play the game just normal? No.
I have
Depends
a-
on
I have a prediction.
how we're doing.
I have a
Hey.
prediction, which is that we're gonna get to Seaside Hill, and
Oh,
both people
no!
are gonna
Okay,
try
what is
the
going
hammer
on?
jump and fail once. That's my prediction.
I think that is a very good prediction because I will probably try the hammer and fail it once.
That's Rose.
No, I do occasionally. I don't know if I'm gonna do the funny vintage wall run.
Never takes a rent.
I don't think I really wanted to.
You should go for vintage wall run. It is your wall run.
If you go for it, I'll go for it.
No, because I
It
can't.
wastes time,
You
though.
know, I need the sub 40, man.
Yeah.
I believe PBs happen in races more often than just in PB attempts.
Well, I'm still
I
waiting
believe
for
that.
mine because apparently I can throw in Ocean Palace any fucking day.
What do you mean? Ocean
Oh, yeah.
Palace, my beloved.
Ocean Palace is the
Also, nice skip coming in from
that is the most cursed stage for me. There's never been a run where I haven't fucked up Ocean Palace in a race.
yeah. That's something that we haven't even talked about. That strat in Bullet Station that Mikey just did and Joey did it earlier. You belly
But the
flop
one where you just-
mid-air. You belly flop mid-air after a rail switch when you have skewed gravity, and you essentially belly flop sideways and cross like a great distance. What I
Oh,
like
wow,
about
that's
that
a
trick,
Good. Yes.
what I like about that trick is that if you miss it, you just die.
Yes.
And I die all the time on it.
That is in fact very funny.
Yeah.
It's why I need to start running this category so I can join the tournament and not suck.
What tournament?
No tournament.
Oh yeah, what tournament? Sorry. Okay.
This guy picking him off.
Whoopee.
Oh my god,
No.
guys, you
Talking
heard
about the
nothing.
Rose tournament.
Oh yeah, the Rose tournament. Yes.
The Rose tournament, yes. Yes.
All right, we're gonna see the Bob
And,
who's coming in
and the
from
Team
Joey.
Dark tournament.
Let's see if he gets it. Come on, gets it first try. Yes. Ain't no way. Come on, fall. Actually, free fall. Okay, I think he
he's
got
kinda
it.
short, but now he's got it.
Yes. Okay, wait. He actually did this really
Yeah,
fast.
I think he's good.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, barely.
Yeah, it's hard for me to tell because my usual visual reference
on.
is when the camera's facing one way because I haven't actually learned the strat proper. I've just been watching people do it on Twitch. But
All right, there you go. Gonna go for it again. Come on.
Oh!
oh, I think he went too far,
Oh.
and I think he has to restart because I think at that point there's
Oh, it
no
takes
kill
over from the
plan.
beginning.
So, or well, he
Alright.
didn't get a checkpoint, so never mind.
Okay.
He just has to restart anyways.
At least he got it. Oh no, he didn't.
didn't.
Too far that time also.
In
You
a
have to
way,
stop
this
your
is
flight with
exactly
the thunder
what
speed.
Mikey needed in a way.
Well, you
Yeah.
gotta hope that Mikey gets it too.
Oh, come on, Joey.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't think Joey knows what pace Mikey's on.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, that was so slow.
Wow.
I think he might be hitting that loop and it's sending him off in a weird direction.
Yeah, it's stopping his momentum.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, but that's good
Come on.
direction.
That looks pretty clean, but that might be overshot a little bit.
Nope, it looks like he stopped in the right spot.
Come on. Oh, we can't see anything. I don't know where
The
he
camera
is.
sucks though.
Oh,
Oh, he did it.
thank God.
Yeah, I think he knew where he was even if we didn't.
All right, we're about to watch Mikey do it now. First try. Come on.
Let's hope.
Okay. Come on.
Joey makes it.
He did make it.
Doesn't get caught by the frogs. It's scary. I mean, I don't know how good the frog detection radius is, but they get real close to them without being invisible. It's like,
Yes. Oh no, he hit the thing.
Mikey got stuck.
All right, one more.
Mikey
Do it one more
has
time.
4
Try
more
one more time.
lives. Well, 5 more lives because Funny Hero game.
Okay, there you go. Angle it. Not
This is
Mikey.
such a difficult pop boost. This is one of the worst. This one and Rail Canyon are the worst in this
Yes.
category
Okay,
for
there you
sure.
go.
those are the only bot boosts. Vintage? What do you mean? Those
Okay, I
are
don't
the worst
know.
ones.
Sometimes we're gonna.
I thought there was more. Am I wrong?
There's just 4 bot boosts, 2 in Rail Canyon and 2 in Frog Forest.
Really?
For new people in chat, can you explain how a bot boost works?
Sure. Basically, a bot boost is a state when you're selecting the flight character, and then you get hit. You get your second character and your totem, which is your speed character, hit at the same time you land. And this is like a glitch state where your speed character is on the floor, but the game also thinks that it's in your totem. And so, when you activate flight, you zip back to your speed character.
Yeah.
But if you get a wall in between you and your speed character, the speed character zips towards you and sends your whole team flying. And you basically travel the entire map because it's just a lot of really glitchy fast speed.
Poor Mikey here. He's gonna have to do the stage normally, unless he gets another life, where he can do the bot boost later.
Man.
You also gotta hope for that he doesn't have another death.
I really wanted Mikey to do it.
A tough category. Unrestricted is a very hard category.
Yeah.
Wait, you're
LTS
telling
already
me
is a
Team
really
Rose
hard
LTS
category,
is not a hard category?
Yeah.
in my opinion. But
They're both really hard, but it's really hard to consistently get the bot boost for sure. Also, I'm curious what strat Joey's going for.
he's doing a hold left. Doesn't seem like he messed it up, so there we go. The other strat there is really cool, but people have fallen out of favor. It's faster IGT, but it's just not worth messing up ever.
Rose LTS is baby category. No, it's
But
not.
the other
It's for
strat-
gamers.
The other strat for killing Team Rose is to ground pound where they spawn, but you know they'll have moved, and then restart the level, and then they'll spawn right
you
in
get
your
to-
hitbox of your ground pound that you
Feel my
left,
hair.
basically. So it's pretty cool.
Also, good night, snack. I'll catch you later.
About a huge misunderstanding.
Wild style shooting people. Oh, very nice.
Jam, don't let these guys talk to you like that. Listen to that. They kind of right, but like.
What, them saying it's a baby category?
It
I mean, it
kinda
is.
is, but-
I mean, it is.
But I'm
it
gonna
is
rep
most-
it and say it's not. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's restarting so he gets more lives. Let's see what he's doing.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Joey gets the glide clean across. There's actually an issue with that glide, or well, not an issue, but something to look out for is if you glide too early, you go too high and your camera freaks out and starts flipping every frame, and then you're just mega dead at that point. Nothing you can really do besides die as your camera's flipping. So
Sounds like
don't do that.
it sounds like the power.
Yeah, it's the same thing that if you ever big I think big belly flop off a level with no kill plane, the camera keeps panning until it eventually starts flipping every frame and looking insane.
I've never done that, but I should.
I think Joey showed it to me on stream like a year ago maybe.
I need to ask Joey to show me. I need to do it in no kill play.
Imagine being good at speedrunning. Oh my god.
Imagine speedrunning.
Imagine
I
being.
have to imagine.
Oh no! Oh, the mushroom.
No.
Did that on purpose.
No, yeah, he did that on purpose.
Wait, why?
The
'Cause
Rocket
he
Excel
saved time.
extends. Yeah, the Rocket Excel extends. So, at the very start of Lost Jungle, you enter a flower to warp you to the end of the stage. From the beginning of the stage, and then basically you get 7 chows there, and then return back to the beginning of the stage for 3 more chows.
Wow, you know what's crazy? I didn't even notice they did that before in the first run.
Yeah, I think I didn't fully explain it, but I was more interested in talking about why does Eggman want to rescue these chows? What are his intentions?
Rowan bet 49k points on Mikey.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of channel points possibly.
That's actually great. I'm sorry, Rowan.
I voted like 4.5k on Mikey, like half a second before Ronan dumped his entire channel points, and I'm like, I would have voted Joey just for the odds if I had known, but I didn't know in time.
Alright.
Oh, I did for ratio
Good
for
death.
sure. I voted for Mikey the first time. I voted 10.
Hey,
Because
listen,
ratio
don't
is kinda
wager the
bad.
strawberries too much. They're
But we
They're
believe
good.
in Mikey now.
I got Emerald VIP by doing ratio, so I had a lot of fun doing that.
Ooh, actually, I just realized Joey got SBO level 1 on the first enemy RNG check.
That's
Which is
really
because,
good.
yeah, 2 more checkpoints later and SBO will be level 3, and that's the level we
Then he
can
could just homing attack. Yeah,
he can homing
homing
attack,
attack
torches, yeah.
yeah. Trying to
That's
think
what we
of
call
another name.
poggers.
What can
So
I say?
Joey's
I like to
probably really
stand by the under. So Rowan, you're gonna stand by me next race, right?
Whoa.
You
It
know,
does seem like it logically checks out. Let's see.
But
Alright.
you
what
won't
it says
believe
about
this,
it.
okay? I went to Joey's chat yesterday, and I was like, so you think I'm gonna beat Vintage, right? And Joey didn't even believe in me, okay? He was like, I don't know.
Dang.
No, Vintage is kind of gaming lately. Can you believe that?
I mean, I can't say that you're gonna win. Not being mean, I'm just saying.
You definitely have a chance to win for sure.
You do have a chance. Yeah, I could be playing like utter shit. My practice felt like I was playing like other shit. So
Yo!
we'll see.
I mean, we all
Just wait.
know what a Rose race can look like. Ever
Yeah,
since the
we've
Taster
seen it
tournament.
from me. We could, you know, mess up Ocean Palace, you know,
Drywall's
for
the
2
hater,
races.
man.
Or then
Vintage.
throw to Emperor.
Or just fall in any table that you don't want
Or-
to fall on.
Oh my god.
Or Hang Castle Door Club, yeah. It's true. Are we missing any chat?
I think we have
Seaside
listed
Hill
every
Game
death in
1.
the game.
Oh no, there's always more. When you think there's not, there's always another one.
This bridge.
Oh
split.
no, misses the key. Come on, get back. Okay, good. Goes back.
Can't believe he missed the key.
Oh no,
What's the
miss
point?
Wait, was that a key miss there too? Or no?
No, he got it.
Hell. I feel like it goes so fast.
Yeah, luckily in game there's a sound effect that makes it really clear.
Oh, okay, that's good. Maybe I should play with sound when I do chaotics. So I know when I get those keys.
Yeah, I definitely play sometimes and practice sometimes without sound, and it's
But you usually have like Kanye in the background or something.
I haven't listened to Kanye in a long time. I listen to other.
Kanye.
Didn't
Hip-hop.
other people didn't someone say that in chat yesterday? I think that's why I repeated it.
Clean coming in from Joey through that room, by the way.
Someone might have said it, but I don't know. I'm not gonna go out of my way to listen to Kanye West as of recently.
They should gentlemen's and do the blue flame extra mission. See how that one goes.
I don't know who that is.
No, I'm talking about the extra mission in chaotic.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is? You've never tried to do it? It sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? You don't like all the controversy with Kanye and saying KPO?
Ultimate ninja.
I cannot believe that.
I
you-
cannot believe.
Do you support Kanye, Jen?
Do you support Kanye?
What are you trying to say?
This is so political. This is too political for Sonic Heroes.
Alright, back to Sonic
I mean,
Heroes.
it's not political that he's a jackass. It's not something political. It's kind of been known for a long time.
It's actually insane. I do like the trend on TikTok though, that they have of him.
I've been watching so many trends on TikTok lately. And the stupid makeup drama too. I've been watching
Okay,
that
wait,
a
I
lot.
haven't seen that one. That one. Oh wait, okay, wait. Actually, I think I have.
The one with like L'Oreal and whatever,
Okay, yeah, I have. Oh,
the-
oh man.
the eyeliner or whatever. Yeah, and then Jeffree Star's like, "I'm back." I'm back. Did you miss me? I know no one did.
God, we're doing
Anyway.
so bad commentary right now.
Let's see if Mikey gets this level 3 SPO early. That would be Sonic Heroes. No, he didn't. Well, unlucky.
I would wear makeup, but like it'd mess up my acne. And I don't want it.
Wait. Mikey doesn't have a level 3, so he has to do these tornadoes. This is actually slowing him down a lot.
Yeah, level. No, he has level 3 Charmy.
No, I mean Mikey. Like, he's doing these tornadoes. When you have a level 3 SBO, you can kind of just, like, hit the flames.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah,
so easy.
Just homing attack them. And
But
homing
I
attacks
guess
have
he didn't
winged
get the RNG.
effect.
Now he does,
Okay, there you go.
but that wasn't from RNG.
Yeah.
Joey just got lucky.
Yeah. At this point in the level, you get 3 checkpoints with SBO, so you always have level 3, unless you die, I guess.
I think Mikey's tired of the speedrun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's gaming, you know, hasn't given
He's
up.
still gaming, but I think
No.
he's like, all right, can't
Oh,
wait to
come on,
turn
get
off
the
the
switch,
game.
please. Okay, good. He's like, why did I agree to race against Joey?
To be fair, I think if he could have got that bop boost, I think Joey and him would be very much neck and neck right now.
Yeah. But this is definitely an underplayed category for the most part, so the fact that we're even seeing two racers play it right now is actually insane.
I think this might be this might be the second most played category.
Whoa!
Really?
Joey not landing on
Joey,
the
yeah.
rail. Super scary.
I don't know how scary that was, but he could have been very close to kill plane there for all we know. I don't know. It was
No, he almost ran out of flight. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
If then he would have been 2.5 minutes behind.
Yeah, although he'd still be ahead. in
He
the
would
race.
still be ahead, but it would be more scary.
Yeah. It'd be more unfortunate for
To
sure.
be honest, I think for my race, I'm just gonna go in it the first time and just say F it and just play because I.
We'll practice.
Ah.
Oh no!
Oh
Like,
no!
this ain't it.
Oh, and he loses his level ups too, which is gonna make these flames even more annoying.
Yeah, actually, fortunately, like,
He's just door clipping. I don't
Yeah.
blame it. He already
It's like-
got the flames. There's no reason to, go back and hit the switch.
Oh, thank God.
yeah. Fortunately, these next four flames are pretty easy to take out, even with level 0 SPO, because it's just 2 rocket excels. Oh!
Oh my God.
What was
Mikey
that,
is
man?
stressed.
What was that? I mean, did you guys not see that? His belly flop went completely sideways out of nowhere.
Maybe it was how he fell. Interesting. Is
That
it going in?
was crazy.
Is it going in console science after the run?
That's going in. That's going in console science. I think so. It's got to. Someone clip it and post it in console science.
Someone do it. So it's not just me posting things in console science.
The other day in console science, I said, I just did something interesting. Never mind. I think it's lower. That's pretty much all console science has going on.
Are you gonna
And then
see
me
it?
finding something stupid,
Oh,
and then
wait,
people
it's not
being
that
like,
shit. I keep
"Wow,
thinking
that's
that
really cool," or being like, "Why haven't you seen that?"
Vintage op is maybe one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. That is crazy.
It's extremely
Joey,
useless.
it's the fly!
Oh
Oh,
my
no!
God.
Oh no! Come on, calm down. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Joey just didn't have enough height there.
Hey, you never know what's gonna happen on an 8th fleet, okay? Also,
Yeah,
lifting
you
the
never
checkpoint,
could fall
I
there. There's
cannot.
like only one.
Didn't even go for
Oh
it.
yeah, getting that checkpoint is actually really slow because you have to completely take the next section like
Alright, gonna.
a slow, weird way.
I need to learn how to enjoy alcohol. We're talking about vodka and iced tea, and I'm just like, eh.
Alright, get
Yeah.
the. Come on.
I simply just do not drink
Joey,
it
get
at all, and then
That,
pretty
that's
easy.
so scary, that part. Oh, shit.
Marijuana's better. That's my opinion.
Bro, what is this
It's true.
I don't do any illegal substances. I don't
It's
really do
legal
any
in New
legal
Jersey.
substances. The only legal substance I do is I drink caffeine. In my
It's legal in New Jersey. Oh, that was really scary.
Yeah.
It's true. KPL's right.
Okay,
Joey gaming. Joey scaring me.
I know.
I should be good there as long as he doesn't homing attack. Rocket
Whatever
Excel
you
jump.
do.
It is
Well,
legal in some
I have you
states.
fly off the stage.
Jam, is it legal in New York?
Marijuana?
Surely.
Yeah, I thought it
You would.
was.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought.
Not in Florida.
Have I tried it? No.
Oh yeah, not in Florida, even though I had shit on my birthday. But that's a different story for a different time. when I looked at all my coworkers and said, "We don't speak about this."
Oh, this is just casual conversation on the channel. Also missing one. Come on. Okay, there you go.
Oh no, that's a setup to Rocket Excel to get speed and then get it on the way, like while switching to fight.
And Mikey will hit the trigger this time to make the robots spawn. Were you in his stream when that happened?
I
That
was,
so
yeah.
funny.
You got only some of the robots to spawn.
He got all the robots to spawn other than the Hawk robot, the flying guy.
Yeah.
Not doing the funny power glide. The power. What is it?
The you know what? I don't know. Power flight?
Power flight. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, Joey! Ah!
Ah,
After all that.
that was
Aww.
a certified ground excel moment. He did a ground excel, did it properly, and just didn't give him any speed. And wow, he loses a lot of time, but he goes back to the beginning.
He got no checkpoints.
You can see it.
That's why you get the check. Anyways.
There's no checkpoints on the way.
Yeah, I know.
It depends.
But it's just.
But the backup key is to
Wow, that's actually
go
puts it.
into this flower. And you can see he's gonna farm Team Blast glitches and kill this robot from the other side of the door.
Right.
And
And
get
then
that
the
back.
door's gonna go down and then up and then down. It's very funny.
Checkpoints are slower, but they help with deaths.
No, you really can't get the checkpoints on that level. If you go out of your way to get the checkpoints, then you can't get a
Joey's
key and you
sad.
can't get the Team Blast balloon. So it's like, it's real bad.
Yes, they don't help in this stage, I'll agree. Alright, Joey on Emperor and Mikey in Egg Fleet.
Yes,
I don't think this
Joey is not on
PB
PB pace.
Doesn't he have world record stuff?
Sorry,
Or
what?
is it, doesn't Joey have world record in this category?
No,
Yeah, he
he
does.
only has a world record on Chaotix LTS.
Oh,
Deku
okay,
has-
that's what it was.
Yeah, Deku has a world record in this category with like a 38. And Joey's PB is a 51-54, so it's...
Yeah, that sounds like Deku time.
How does he do it?
Deku just being Deku.
Deku is such a gamer. He just does IL strats in just normal run.
Cat reveal.
It's so cool.
Cat reveal in the camera.
Oh
Just
my
look
god,
at
the
that.
pool is amazing.
I'm sad that I forget.
Oh my god, Mikey's
Cat's
not even
name.
paying attention! What's the point? Also, GG's to Joey.
GG's.
GG.
I can't wait for my Mikey stocks to go up. But actually, it's not Mikey stocks because it's
Sorry,
Joey
Rowan,
stocks.
you lost 50k channel points tonight.
I'm sorry to hear that you
You
lost.
hate to hear it.
50K. I probably doubled my channel points. I have 14k right now. No, Mikey!
No, Mikey.
Mikey just a little bit short of the right triangle to land on there. Unfortunate.
That's a funny copy pasta. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, you don't even know about the copy pastas last night. Were you,
Oh god, what did I miss?
were you in Joey's chat last night?
No, I wasn't, thank god.
Okay, we're not talking about it now, but I'll tell you later. I know KPL was.
I have some copy pastas.
I was in
I have a
chat for a
Mikey
little
copy
bit, but I don't
pasta.
remember any copy pasta. Unlucky.
GG's. Wait, you're not gonna do the last stage? Question mark? Or is that it?
He can do the last stage
I think
if he
should
wants to.
finish it.
He can do Emperor. He's got this. He's a good boy.
You owe me
Yeah,
49.
he's got Final Fortress 2. Let's get a final time, you know.
The only difference is you can't hear me complaining. Don't worry, we didn't have to hear you. We saw your facial expressions. We knew exactly what you were saying.
We did. I saw a lot of fucks from Mikey. Not Mikey, yeah, from Mikey. Saw a lot. I think I saw a command dude from Joey at one point.
Yeah, I feel like Joey had a big death, but I don't even remember where it was. Joey had like a pretty big death at the end, but I don't remember where it was. Unlucky.
He almost died in Robot Storm.
Yeah.
Jan's favorite level. Robot.
Robot and robot?
Yeah, robot and robot.
Robot 1 and Robot 2.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
they're both robot.
It was just Final Fortress. I remember now.
Oh yeah, it was Final Fortress. I was just gonna say that. A lot better.
Which
robot will never know. Shout out to Egg too, yeah.
Oh no, Egg Albatross, I didn't practice before this run. Oh no.
It's okay, you don't need to. I'll fuck up Team Sonic for you, don't worry.
The Team Sonic mess up, no.
It's gonna happen.
I hope to see some clean, honest Team Sonic fight gameplay. All right, no quick kills, just some honest fighting.
Yo, shout outs to the Renderware engine for this awful game. I mean, great game that we speedrun in the tournaments.
Yeah, I like it when I go off a ramp and then I land on Vector somehow and die.
Oh my god, we should have been saying egg and egg on Egg Albatross and Egg Emperor. What are we doing with our lives?
I don't know. I won't be saying it in the speedrun. I'll be saying the proper names. Mikey not getting one cycle. What is the fucking point?
I feel like I missed the meme. I don't understand.
Nice, let's go! GG.
GG.
That's very clean. Very clean. Good job, Mikey.
Hey.
Yo, Mikey, what's up?
I figured I'd give you guys at least one finish run from me. I'm sorry about the last one and this one, really.
It's
Oh,
fine,
okay.
Mikey. We
had
enjoyed
fun.
it. You guys,
Yeah, we had some good gaming.
I didn't have enough time to practice this past
You-
week or two. I mean, I practiced the bot boost like a week or two ago, but this last week I have not had the chance to play the game, which I feel bad about. So
I'm gonna switch
that's
it
on my
over.
bad.
you were both neck and neck until the death in Grand Metro.
Yeah, I
Like,
died again in Grand Metro.
Oh no.
Okay, but it
I
was
was like,
it
wait,
was,
I didn't
it was
die in
after
Grand
after the final checkpoint when you homing attack those two over the gap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch it over. I
I've
think.
never died there, but apparently I homing attacked too quickly,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and
You gotta be above the flappers.
I thought I was, man.
Bad. At least that one's not as bad.
And then I didn't get the star throw across the gap in Bullet Station right at the start. That kind of sucked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
But
that was
I got-
cringy. I did see that.
But I got every other shuriken throw that would have killed me. So just
Did
missed
not
that
get
one.
the Final Fortress one.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
only
I
doesn't
saw
work
that.
when I need it to work. That's when it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Joey is a cheater. Rival
Why?
being toxic.
Not his
Oh.
controller, but check his system.
Check him system and we. I guess it's the same thing, but
There's only a little bit of cheating happening, okay? Don't worry about it.
Yes, only a
Wave
little
eating,
bit.
fun canceling. Yeah. I guess this one went better than the last
Stretch.
one.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I think Joey struggled the most in Rail Canyon, and you struggled in Frog Forest.
No, we both struggled in Frog Forest the most, in
Yeah,
my opinion.
I was gonna say Frog Forest was worse than Rail Canyon. Rail Canyon definitely wasn't great though.
Yeah.
Um,
Neither of our rail canyons were awesome in either of these, but both of the Frog Forests were
Dude,
both.
ugh,
Um,
I had Frog Forest, but what happened was
I saw that.
on the second bot boost, I
Did you
pause
overshot?
buffered it. I was like I had pause buffering like muscle memory instead of like just spamming A. I was like pausing it.
for early platform.
Yes, the first
Oh.
platform. I was
So
like
what
instead
happened?
of like spamming A, so you like maintain the height, right?
Mhm.
I started pause buffering it just like out of muscle
Just
memory. I'm
holding
like,
A?
wait, you don't pause. Yeah, I was just holding A. I was like, wait, you don't pause
Fuck.
buffer this. And then I unpause, and then of course my height is wrong, and I void.
Yeah.
I'm like, I
God
have
damn
to
it.
start the whole thing over.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of
Vintage-
fun, guys. I enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Vintage said he likes weed more than alcohol. That's my dog. Let's go, Vintage.
It's true.
I was listening to the commentary the whole time.
You poor
man.
soul. Probably distracted the shit out of you.
No.
The only good thing
no.
about this
I would
run-
not. I would not say that was the issue.
The only good thing about this run was I got a 326 Mystic Mansion.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
congrats.
I
Yeah.
died in Mystic Mansion.
Yeah, that was really good. Oh, you sent me the screen.
Yeah, it was awesome. What do you mean by that, Vintage?
No,
Oh,
his
his.
was really good.
I
He
thought you
got
were saying
really
that
good
my-
RNG.
Thought you were saying my death was good. I'm like, yeah, dude, it was great.
Yeah, it
No,
was a
no,
really
no. I
good
was
death.
saying that his Mystic
Your death-
Mansion was really good.
Was
Oh,
an
I got
optimal
the-
death. At least you didn't die
I got
earlier.
the weirdest. You know where you belly flop down the well? I got a skewed belly flop that put me up against the wall to the side.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
It,
Yeah,
you have
you'll
to
have to
see
see
it.
that back.
It's almost more insane than he described.
Yeah.
He actually
How-
just from neutral jumped and then belly flopped sideways. It looked like I
Yeah.
was like, okay.
There's
My
no
only-
like slant to belly flop off of that skews.
My
I
only
don't-
possible guess, literally the only thing that maybe could have done it is there's that pulley that you're supposed to take down into the room.
Yeah.
Maybe I touched it for like a frame. Oh, you know what? I should also explain what happened in Bullet Station before the second checkpoint. I had to go backwards to kill a jellyfish because I tried to roll under him and I got like
Oh,
phantom caught by him. And if you enter the cannon in that state, you're still being pulled towards the jellyfish as you're being thrown through the cannon. So you die. You just don't get the distance and you die.
I've never seen that. I have to watch that back.
I
Yeah,
didn't,
if
I
you
didn't
watch
fix
it
the
back, you'll
layout,
notice-
Jam. You can see.
Huh?
Can you see my stream? Oh
Are
wait,
you
I didn't go
streaming right now?
live. Hold on, I didn't go live. I didn't fix
Yeah,
the
it-
scene yet. No.
you
Yeah.
watch the-
Oh wait, hold on. I also have Mikey's still.
I need to get changed.
Anyway, it's a weird glitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Um,
Very cool, Mikey. Very cool. Very proud.
Yep.
Are you?
Yeah, that reminds me. I need to clip Hero's moment where I fell through the floor earlier. I don't know what happened. I just fell through it.
I love
There.
that.
Where?
That happens sometimes.
What level?
Uh,
It was Grand Metro. I was approaching the ramp where I died the other time. That was just
Mm-hmm.
for no reason, except for this time I died for a different reason, which I just fell through the floor.
I went through the floor in Grand Metro once. It's very funny.
All right.
Where
absolutely hilarious.
I homing attacked, and then I just went in between the slope and the floor. Very weird spot. Let me wear my rose shirt.
Oh no. Wait, you're
Yeah,
gonna
were
wear
you
your
good?
rose shirt? I don't have a rose shirt. I'm very
Yeah,
jealous.
Mikey
Big
has it.
fan.
Mikey
good for
told
us
me about
to
it, and I bought
end
it.
Yep.
good for us
I
to
bought
end
the
the
rose
stream,
one
Jam?
and chaotic.
I
Or
want
not
a
the dark
rose
one.
shirt.
I was gonna wear my
Okay,
I was gonna wear my my non-rose shirt. I was gonna wear my chaotic shirt, but we don't have face cam on.
Also,
commenting,
I thought Joey, you had to stop streaming, or Mikey too.
I did.
So that
Yeah, I was
Vintage,
gonna
can Okay, awesome.
so yeah, Jam only has like one.
You listen, we're a little ghetto, okay?
I'm gonna hop out, but thanks for running this, Jammers. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, for
Bye,
sure.
Joey.
And don't worry, we're gonna have Team Rose sometime
True.
later this in February.
Yeah, me and Joey are playing against you 2 days apart.
Let's go.
I will play that category way better than I played this one.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna PB during the race, Jam. I hope you
No!
know that.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have you know
getting-
I'm gonna be at 38 by the time that by the time that comes around.
I'm getting a 33.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
All right.
All
I
right,
get it.
see you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks for gaming.
Jam, do you want this layout or do you want the other layout?
I use Satyr's layout.
There's two. There's the LTS one, and then there's the normal. Which one you want?
No, use the.
The LTS one. This is
No,
the
use
LTS.
the normal one.
Can I make it where all the things
Where's
show
my
up at the
timer?
same time? I need to open live. I haven't even opened the game. I haven't done anything. I'm bad. I'm very bad at this. Can everyone hear us talking?
Yeah.
Oh, poor souls.
Poor souls.
You
Sorry, guys. What do you
can't. Where's my mouse?
Also, the other
Oh.
commentators can join in chat. Actually, I probably should have pinged them. I'm so but
It's drywall and bacon, right?
No, I think it's gonna be Bacon and Doctor. Actually, I think the Disintegration got it.
Oh my God, drywall doesn't want to hang.
Drywall doesn't want to commentate. It's okay.
Do you? Well, I guess I will use this stupid layout, stupid lie split.
All right, let me know when you are live, though.
I am.
Oh, you are. Okay, hype. Oh my God, Drywall. We already have commentators, though.
I thought drywall was the one.
I am the commentator.
Oh, you are. Okay, let's go.
That's what I was saying. Do you want me to use my splits, or do you really want me to
This
use
is so
this?
ghetto. No, you can use. Did you not set up the overlay I sent you?
No, I don't need to.
Ah!
You
Dude wants me to do more work and sing.
want this one? Do you want Cryptic eating a hamburger?
Bro, the one I sent you.
Oh wait, no. No, Cryptic's eating a McDonald's cup. That's what it is. That's what the picture is. Yeah, you can have that on stream. It makes me feel at home.
Okay, this one will do. I actually think this is the overlay that.
All right,
Joey was
everybody, we
using.
got a good one for you today.
Oh,
Give me
look, I was
Jam,
so
give me
close.
Vintage.
I need to sneeze.
Okay.
F you!
Wait, what are you saying, Vintage?
I had to sneeze. I feel like I should pee first. I'm gonna pee
This is
first.
so Bruh.
Hey, you said this was a ghetto stream. I'm just helping.
It's great. I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying this tournament so far too.
I'm not.
Oh, you don't
What do
enjoy
you
anything,
mean You're
Drywall.
not. I don't
You
know what
only
you
enjoy anything if it has anything to do with Nico. That's just
True.
a fact.
I think Drywall, you're doing great. Also, I just realized I don't have my I need the screen. Is it this? Is that? Okay. Chat, we are getting ready. we will be with you guys very soon with the next race.
Drywall, what
Alright,
did you
I'm
have
back.
for breakfast today?
I'm almost ready.
None.
I have the game
None?
muted. Wait,
None?
have it
Don't
play.
We're
really do
honestly
that
just
much.
about to wing this 2BH.
Oh,
I have to
let's just
record.
start a conversation here.
True. Makes sense.
Live split work. Good.
Vintage, I should just look at my stream real quick.
What?
I should keep it
Why
just
is
like
he
this.
so red?
It's my lights. I can change the color of the lights. Hold on. Want me to,
I kind of
want me-
like how it shows this here. Do you see this drywall? And I gave it. I mean, not gave it.
What? This is Rose LTS.
Yeah.
Looks like you're in a horror movie, Vintage.
The horror.
Vincent gets a headache. Ooh.
Whoa! You should keep that one on.
No.
What?
Oh
just,
my God.
it's just me moving it. Yeah.
Wait, that rave light
You
was
all
just
don't even
you
know what
moving.
we're witnessing right now.
What do you want blue on? You want me? Oh God,
You need to
Jesus
just keep
Christ!
that on the
Dang.
entire race.
No,
This
I
is
get a
the
fucking
best
headache.
quality.
I gotta do 2 of these things.
Vintage
We'll
stream
deal with
you
the
will ever
headache.
see.
I might be fucking dead. at that point.
We'll deal with the death.
I'm fucking crying, bro.
I might be fucking dead if I have to use blue lights and green lights and all that shit. That's why it's
You
not a
can definitely
channel
still run
reward.
this game even if you're a corpse.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm gonna-
mean, especially Rose LTS.
You're just not man enough. You're not brave enough to deal with that sort of challenge.
Okay, I have a better time than you, so I don't know about that. I'm brave. I wanted to add my
I need
Discord.
help. Give me a good counter argument for that statement.
Rose LTS sucks.
Yeah, this is
Perfect.
factual.
Rose LTS
Actually, you know what? Know what? Team Sonic sucks. How about
What
that?
the fuck,
How about
man?
Sonic
At
Heroes
least you get to
sucks?
play
Just
the
this
game
game
in that
sucks.
one.
No. I meant Team Sonic like the fight.
Oh.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
almost ready.
I'm gonna add my Discord because it's cool.
Okay, at your Discord.
Even
Oh,
though
wait,
no
I
one's
am
in my
not a
Discord.
he, him. Hold on. Oh no. Alright, looks pretty good. I'm actually pretty excited now. Even though I did not warm up at all.
Uh-oh.
I'm going in kinda first try.
I did like somewhat of warm-ups.
This is my warm-up race.
Thanks for pinging me, Vintage.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Let me find Jam's Discord that I can never find.
Alright, we'll do unsafe file 64.
Jam, why is your Discord just Strawberry Jam?
It's jam. Do you want me to name it something else? Like,
No, I want a different profile picture. Something that I
Alright, find
remember.
me
that
one.
Isn't just a drink. Alright, so the layout's good and everything.
yeah, I'm ready to switch over.
Everything looks good.
It does. Alright, chat, we're gonna switch over.
Where's the countdown gonna be?
Countdown.
Switching over and Vintage is cleaning his hair.
Hey, guys.
What?
This is funny.
What'd I do?
What's up?
What's
Welcome
up,
to
guys?
Team Rose
Did everything
LTS
wrong,
Festival.
Vintage.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what you
Team
did.
Rose LTS. Ooh.
Team Rose LTS, the better category, for sure.
Better than what? There's like 8 of them.
The only good one.
This still doesn't help me. Where's the countdown?
It's in Countdown. There's a channel called Countdown Chat.
Oh, I was in Sacer.
Nice.
You were in
Whoopsie. Yeah, I
believe
should
it,
look at the
Vincent.
thing that the
Bro, this guy.
chat.
Who is he?
That would in fact help, but
But honestly, I don't
I
blame
do
you.
think he's at Sacer.
Say sure.
Sacer.
Yep.
Sacer.
Yo, what are you doing? Wait, are we cleaning the glasses right now? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I gotta clean up
We gotta make
that,
sure we
that
can
victory,
see,
you know?
see the game, you know?
I don't
Alright,
know what
I can
file
see
I
now,
should
too.
use.
Oh my god.
Are we going in a different chat? Is that what we're supposed to do?
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do the commentary if Vincent is in the chat.
No, I'm not chatting. Here, I'll do file 64 with you. We'll do it together.
Fucking
Chat's
dying.
dying.
Holy, okay, are we gonna start, man? Like,
I'm ready whenever you are. I just
okay,
need
okay,
to
I'm
leave the
gonna deafen, well, mute on Discord. I don't know if
Yeah, I'll
Vincent, you probably
deafen
want to
too.
leave the chat.
I will deafen. Bye
Okay,
forever.
and then you will be counting down in the countdown chat.
Okay, cool. Bye forever.
But I'm gonna wait a couple
Bye
seconds
forever.
for you, so we're on the same thing on stream. Okay, anyways, good luck.
Okay, so welcome to the Team Rose LTS portion of today. Yeah.
Yep. I
Even
wish
though
that
it says
that
there's 4 people in
both
commentary,
runners
there's
could-
actually only 2. Can you believe that?
Yeah, no. Are they gonna... They were way out of sync with that file startup. Rip off.
Wow. How dare the untimed part be out of sync? Worst
Yeah,
day of
no,
my
right?
life.
Such a disgrace.
Can't believe it.
Alright, they
Let's-
should be starting very soon. Countdown has begun. And they are off. Soon enough. Okay, they're... Wait. Vintage still... Got some, Okay, there we go.
Let's go. There he goes.
Good luck to both of you.
Oh, I think he might have auto splitter on. Oops.
Oh, okay. Well,
Which, I mean, Jam could also have one
That
because, you
just
know,
further
she's on
ruined the
emulator as well, but whatever.
yeah.
So yeah, Seagate, this place fucking sucks. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that word. Sorry guys, sorry.
But I agree though. This stage is the worst run. It's the worst stage in the run, and it's the first one, and is literally a tutorial level. How does that make any sense?
It's just, it's not like it's hard or anything. It's just, you kind of have to play it, even though no other team has to play this. And it's really is just a tutorial level. You can skip most of the tutorial sections.
Yeah,
But-
most of it is mashing A, trying to get Omochow out of your face. Oh, and Jam has warped downward somehow.
Yeah, it tends to happen. Are you watching through the stream on Discord or the one on Twitch? Because Discord
one
is a
on
little... Yeah, you should watch the Discord one instead.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I noticed you said that a little late.
Okay, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, that is like, it actually is like really delayed now that I'm noticing the difference.
Yeah, it's because, well, one of them has to go through Twitch's, like, processing algorithm and stuff. The other one, you just see it right there. I don't know, I might have just made that up.
Oh,
Who is winning? Oh,
Rob
Vintage by a
and-
decent margin. Oh,
yeah,
Vintage
they
Hop?
can't
Oh,
even
no
tell
Vintage
because
Hop.
they
Why am I
both
even
started
watching this
so
if there's
far
no Vintage
apart.
Hop? Oh, never mind. Got the
What the heck
downward
is Vintage
dip.
even doing?
Unfortunate for the Vintage fan base.
And he got pretty far up past that Team Blast item box too. I've never seen that.
Yeah. I also don't know exactly how he did that, but that is a 154. You do not like to see that in Seagate. Maybe if
No.
he got Vintage Hop, he would have gotten a better time.
Imagine not getting Vintage Hop.
I do have chat up. What's up? What's up, Joey? Do you have anything important to say? Oh, hi. What's up, Joey?
Hi, Joey. I'm your biggest fan.
Oh my
Unlike
god, is that
Drywall.
JoeyFreefall? Yeah, I actually hate Joey. He's actually the dumbest.
That's a lie. I know
I
you
can't
love
say that
Joey.
word. I know.
That is an
Anyway, yeah, this
absolute
is Seaside
lie.
Hill.
No one hates Joey.
Yeah, I don't mean that. I'm just trolling.
Okay. Thanks for reassuring us, Drywall.
Oh,
I
content?
noticed that Vintage got that weird, like, hammer swing hop. I don't know how that happens.
I also do not. Oh, a little bit of unfortunate situation on Vintage side, not getting the belly flop into speed, belly flop excel. I forgot what it's called.
Ground Excel.
That's the one. Sorry, I play Team Sonic for a living.
I thought you have played Rose before, though.
Oh, I have. I just don't play it very often at all.
Shame on you for not knowing the name of a trick in a category that you barely run.
True. Let's see, they got actually pretty similar times here. I believe they both got low 121s.
Jam got 121 and Vintage got a...
Oh,
also
his is a mid
121.
121.
I didn't wait. Did they get the same down to like the cents a second too? I wasn't paying attention.
No, Jam was about 0.5 faster.
Oh, okay.
Game It having a second burger? That's crazy. I wish I could have a second burger.
My appetite is not big enough for more than one burger at a time. Sad.
Sad.
Wait, Joey, you mean you've never had a burger before?
Nope, never. They're his cows. He can't just do that to him.
Oh, true. That'd be cannibalism.
Yep. That's the word.
Did I use the wrong word somehow?
Hey. Oh, Jam getting the downward zip, but recovers from
Oh
it.
my god, yeah, she saved that pretty well though. See if... Wait. Okay, Vintage did not get that as well.
Joey, my cow emoji.
So true.
Also, oh yeah, I'm supposed to say thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, Strawberry Jam. Please forgive me. Thank you for the raid, Uncle Silver. I forgot that I was supposed to do that because if I got a raid, I would just ignore it. Trolled.
Huh. Oh wait, Oh, I thought Vintage entered the cannon as big for a second.
Oh, no, Vincent! They both
Vintage,
died
You're failing us
simultaneously!
right now. Wait,
Insane!
They both died at the same time in the same area. Now they're completely synced up. What's this?
Oh.
And she doesn't get the ground excel. And Vintage looks like he is ahead RTA. Ground excel, so true game. With Jam hitting the enemy on the way to the goal ring. And Vintage got a 139.
139 and a 150? Looks like Vintage might be in the lead.
Second difference.
Obviously, I don't know because TSD is not here to actually help us. Because he cares more about Sacer, which I mean, fair.
Fair? Are you insulting Jam in a way, saying that
I am not
as good as
insulting Jam.
Sacer?
I'm just saying that Sacer is pretty big event.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it better.
I mean, I can see why he thinks it's better. I personally would prefer a Heroes event over an SA2 event, but that's just me.
Me too.
Hey, Cock, can we get Cycle 1 though?
Vintage is getting a crazy movement over there.
I hope that Sacer does the Frontiers event soon. That'd be crazy. This is no joke, by the way.
Adventure era game though.
Yeah, it's gotta be, right? They made it in like 2004. It feels like it at least.
No, it's pretty much a better boost game.
Oh my god, the Love Live event? Oh my god, I'm joining that. You have no idea, Joey.
Wait, with no
I'm winning
hesitation
that.
at all.
Vintage is ahead by a little. Thank you, Game It. 07.
We need the calculations, though. Do you have the calculations game? Lego Star Wars event?
Early.
I'd join that. You know me. Lego Star Wars is my passion. That's a okay, fair.
I think that Jam does have better load times than
I hit
Vintage,
the edge.
perhaps.
You hit the edge twice.
Oh, 3
and you hit
times?
the
Can
edge
we
a
make it
third time,
4?
The invisible edge on the floor. And now they're in sync. Sort of.
Can we get laser clip though? No, not even trying
Vintage
for
is not going
Vincent.
for it, but Jim is going for it. See if she gets it. Oh, please.
He's gonna keep going for it.
Oh no. Okay, she's decided to wuss out. Come on. All right.
But can we get bridge skip though? Now that's the skip. You do not want to be taking the bridge like
A lot of
ever.
defense. Vintage
You
is
have to
going
kill
straight
like
for
6
it.
enemies to do it. Let's go.
Alright, he
Vintage
got it.
is
Let's see if
done.
Jam gets it.
No aura stratagem from either runner. You think they know better by now?
Never seen it. Wait. Okay, please, Jam.
Easiest
she gets it
bridge
as well.
skip
Okay,
of your
we're good.
life.
And Vintage is taking a beating from the turtle.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, we all take beatings from turtles every so often. Just
Anybody
happens
else
to be part
miss
of life.
Deku's turtle?
Wait, what did you say?
Anybody else miss Deku's turtle? He had to let it go. Sad. Vincent with a lot of ground excels. Very nice to see.
And
Oh,
he
the
got the
skip.
Mikey strat on the pole, which I don't think saves any time, but it's cool that he got it anyway.
True.
Jam did not get it. I demand a refund.
Wait, Vintage got the RNG anyway.
Wait, he got the...
He got 2 cream levels somehow. I know he only got one. I think he only got 1 checkpoint as cream. But
I
Jam
wasn't
going to
even
do
paying
the
attention to
team
the
blast
checkpoints he
strat.
got, honestly.
Sad.
I can only focus on one thing at a time,
My apologies.
which is why I suck at speedrunning.
Hey, me too.
At least we both have something in common.
Handshake emoji.
Handshake emoji.
Looks like Vintage gets a little bit of a lead in this stage, even without the Team Blast. Team Blast tacks on like 6 seconds or something. I don't know. Somebody in chat can tell me. I don't know. But overall,
How long does Rose's team blast in measurement of seconds?
please help us out, chat.
God, I gotta silence my phone. Forgot to do that.
Will there be elevator skip? 5
I
or
was
6?
gonna say,
Thumbs
will
up.
Vintage go for elevator skip? Oh, he's going for it. See if he actually gets it though. Oh, wait.
He's gonna do
no,
the
wait.
bounce?
No.
Oh, fails the bounce.
Ah,
Oh,
he messed
no.
it up.
Think it's over.
Oh wait, he's trying
Oh,
to smooth
it
back
could
it
be
up
the
a
most
little bit.
jank elevator skip of all time. Nah,
It still didn't
sad.
get it. What's the point?
No elevator skips, it seems. Unless Jam gets second try.
Wait, I don't
It's gonna
think
have
Jam
to be
is
the
high
1
enough.
frame. You could
No,
make
well,
that if you get the 1 frame, but like if you're at normal height, you have like 2 or 3 frames to get enough height. But if you're down there,
Yeah.
it's very tight.
It seems like getting the extra height from finalizing your flight is just an easier thing to do for elevator skip in general. I don't know why I get it so often there.
I think you might just be good at elevator skip, because I'm not good at elevator skip.
It could be true.
Both? Well, I assume that Jam is going to take bottom route as well. I believe she does that.
And Vintage is finishing up with a 122 power plant. Just gotta wait and see what Jam gets.
That's the bottom route.
No way. The bottom route? The one and only bottom route?
True.
Seems like she's finishing with a 132.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, that is a 10-second difference.
At least she finished it.
Yeah.
We do have Team Sonic up, though. Perhaps Vincent could make a mistake here. What is this setup? It works, but like, what is that
I was
setup?
just gonna say, I don't understand that setup at all. It seems a lot more random than like the very exact setup that most other people do for Team Sonic.
It's true. I do a really simplified setup. I just walk backwards and press the button. I don't even jump or anything, but it works for me, so whatever.
Well, whatever works, works.
Let's
Deku's turtle is gone forever?
No, I'm
my
crying. My life is over.
What did Vintage... Wait. Wait, oh, Jam did Vintage Strat too?
What is the vintage strat? All I know is
Couldn't
vintage
tell you.
hop. Vintage hop, my beloved.
Someone please explain what Vintage Strat is. If they know.
The weird Team Sonic fight? I thought
So
that,
it's like, so the switching to big, you mean?
I guess. I saw that vintage switch to cream though, which I'm not sure what's up with that.
Aren't you supposed to or switch to cream, or did he do something weird there?
I don't switch to cream. I don't know. I just say as Amy the whole time.
Do you switch to Amy like before you land after flying?
Wait, what? I thought we were talking about Team Sonic. Question mark?
Now you're confusing me.
My bad.
Alright, let's see if he gets lands on the goal ring here.
Uh-oh, Amy's dead.
Oh, Big
Okay,
makes
but
it.
big. Let's go big. Man, I wish drywall strat was real. Too bad it's not very consistent.
I would. Man, I really like Bacon Strat, but too bad there isn't actually such a thing as that.
Drywall strat goes hard. You like at the start of Team Sonic, you just like rocket excel in a somewhat specific direction, and then you win.
Bacon Strat is pretty much just a credits warp.
Finally, I've been waiting long enough for that. Don't think it should be allowed in LTS though. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's good. Let's go, Jam.
They both got the skip in a pretty scuffed way, but they did both manage to pull the strat off in a way regardless.
Yeah, at least they didn't have both their teammates die and have to go through the whole thing very slowly, or get stuck in the room.
Also, possibly not getting any checkpoints, making it even worse. Oh wait, Vintage is having a bit. Okay, I thought he was gonna fall there for a second.
Me too. Which room? Well, I'm glad you asked. The room which
Why
is
did
completely
Vintage
locked
just
with
switch
no way to
big
get
for
out
some
of.
unknown reason just now.
What?
Vintage just switched to big for like a split second on the pinball table for some reason.
He
Maybe
had
he
to.
Miss input.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, that's Vintage for you.
Oh, it was the phase through? I didn't know. I wasn't
Oh,
looking at
I
vintage.
didn't even see that either.
Yeah, if you switch to a character who's far back when you're on a pinball table, it deloads things that are a certain distance ahead of you. So you could potentially
Oh, I
save a
actually
little
didn't
bit
even
there.
know that.
It's
That's
true, that's
actually
how the
really
LTS
interesting.
skip works in like Team Sonic and stuff.
I should try that out. Actually, is it? It's not like. Is it like? What's like its level of consistency for it working? Would you say? If you tried it.
I'd say it just depends on the distance. Like if you have your guys who are so far back they're not even on the pinball table, it will work 100% of the time, or at least the guy you're trying to switch to.
Yeah, it's true. It does seem like it just depends on distance.
It does. Oh, Vintage getting the
And
breakout.
You got the tube skip.
No door clip for Jam. Sad.
Ah,
Yeah, what you said. Do you skip the final table in Team Sonic Bingo Highway?
I skip. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I do. I do that. I don't know what it's called, but the frame perfect trick.
Yeah, that uses the same principle where, since your character is far back, but like the game thinks you're the character that's far back, then it just deloads everything on the table.
Yeah, that I feel like so like that rule of deloading pretty much like applies to like the phase through strat as well, is what pretty much is being implied to me.
Yes, and well, I guess that it's called Power and Flight. The one not the phase through, but the one in Team Sonic LTS. I just call it LTS skip because you skip it in LTS. Let's go.
Yeah.
Vintage with the RNG. Let's go.
Yeah, actually is getting good RNG. Bacon flavored drywall. I'd
Wow.
eat that.
Can't believe Jam didn't get funny framed. I think she might be cheating.
Refund.
Refund your tickets, fellas.
Yeah. We're up here. You can give them back to us. Anytime.
No. This is unfortunate for Strawberry Jam.
I like how they're both in sync with doing that move, but they're on a completely different wave of enemies.
True.
Vintage comments, that was balls.
That was ball.
Up Ruddles.
I mean, you know best, buddy. Let's go. I think Jam just has one more wave left, perhaps? No, I was wrong. I was right.
No, this is the last wave.
Oops. I'm a very skilled commentator. I know a lot about Team Rose LTS, guys. Trust me.
Yeah, trust Drywall. He has a degree in Team Rose LTS. He graduated from University of Rose LTS.
Graduated from University of Delaware.
Delaware.
You got it. It's true. What you said. Average Drywall Rose LTS attempt doesn't get this far.
University of Gaming with honors. Oh yeah, that was the no, Vintage, no. Oh my god. Well, he was pretty close to that area, so it only was like maybe a 10-second time loss. Okay, 11-second time loss because he didn't get the ground excel.
True. Universe of Vintage McNugget. I need
you
to
mean
graduate.
University, Joey?
No, he means universe. You wouldn't get it.
Okay.
No Euless skip.
Vintage
Sad.
McNugget cinematic universe.
That's where he lives.
And he lives in the cinematic universe. Oh, I like how
Yeah.
Jam got the rail switch to the completely different rail instead of just jumping.
No, failed Eula skip. Sad. Cry.
And Vintage is getting some pretty good speed on those rails.
No, how could this happen?
Oh my
to
god,
Strawberry
Jam.
from twitch.tv/strawberry_jam.
Strawberry_jam? I thought it was pronounced strawberry jam.
Oh, maybe it is. This time for real, though.
I think those 2 deaths. Ah, he went through the rings.
Let's go, Eula skip.
I think those 2 deaths pretty much even the 2 out, I guess. I don't know how much time both their unique deaths lose. Oh, strawberry Y_jam. That's how it's pronounced.
True, _jam M.
Oh yeah, there's an extra M as well. So strawberry Y_jam M. There we go. That's her full name.
Yep, that's her legal name. You wouldn't believe it.
I wonder how their parents came up with that name.
I must have thought a real long time for that one. I know I couldn't think of it.
No. The best I can think of is mutated bacon.
Best I could think of was Drywall Eater 69, and then it became Drywall Eater, and then it became Drywall.
Sucks that you have to shave off the best part of your name.
Had to. We got Bullet Station coming up for Vincent. I need to stop calling him Vincent. It's very
I
hard.
mean, he doesn't care what you call him. You can call him Vintage McNugget. You can call him Vincent. You can call him Vinny. You can call him Absolute Idiot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
But he doesn't really care.
Let's go Jam with the better overall stage time. Let's go.
Getting a sub 2, which is pretty cool. Nice.
This really is the fight of all time.
Yeah, really. Vincent so far having, Vintage having a pretty clean. Oh, okay. Well, it was clean.
Yeah,
until
there it
that
goes.
part. But the rest seems to be going pretty well. Okay, well, that part could have gone over a bit better. Well, let's just see what his end time is. It's a 117.
No way. Let's see if Jam
Yes
can
way.
beat it.
If Jam wants to catch up, then Vintage is gonna need a Death and Egg Albatross. Which I'm not saying I want that to happen to him, but you know.
You never
that's
know. It is Egg Albatross. If you don't have a good strat for it, it can go pretty poorly. But especially
Yeah.
so for some other teams.
The hit detection on the boss is just like so wonky.
Really
like,
is.
Sometimes, like, you never know what direction that it'll fling you in, and it'll just bring you off the edge, which is really annoying.
It's true. Interesting strat, but if it works, it works. Except it kind of didn't. Oops.
And he's taking a beating right now. Alright, phase 1 done. See how well phase 2 goes. There's robots in his way. That doesn't... Okay, he saved himself from falling off a ledge. He used... Oh, still a little bit of health left. Looks like Vintage is not going to get the 26 that he claims he normally gets.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting hashtag canceled.
Vintage McNugget is over. Let's see. 38. Shame on you, Vintage. I know you can do better than this.
Well, Jam having a bit of a disaster
Well, I mean,
occurred.
Jam, I can understand.
Also,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that came off as an insult. I did not mean it like that.
nah, I just thought it was funny. Hopefully, she does not feel insulted. Oh, the strat though, hitting him
She
from
like
afar.
aimed right for the center of the propeller. No, but what I was gonna say is like Jam, I can understand because she doesn't try to claim that she like gets that good at Egg Albatross every time. I wasn't
True.
gonna say that she was bad at it.
Makes sense. Both getting very similar times in the stages, though. I believe only like 3 seconds off there.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage always be claiming shit.
It's true.
True, Joey.
Vintage, he does love to gloat.
Vintage, he's a very special boy.
What is he doing? Oh boy. Um.
Oh, we should probably mention this is for the Strawberry Heroes Tournament series. It's like, it is for fun in general, but yeah, this is a series of invitational races that have been set up by Strawberry Jam, who is not me, but the person running on the left side of the screen.
Yes. The person organizing the event has also decided to partake in running the game for the event as well, which I think is very nice of her.
True.
And that also does prove that she does think that this sort of thing is very fun, as she's willing to participate in her own event.
True. Unfortunately, all the races have already been scheduled. I believe there is a sheet that shows the schedule so far. So maybe if she does another one, you could get in, but it was like invitational for people who have like runs on the boards and stuff.
Yeah, basically.
So if you get some runs on the boards, maybe next time you could get in if she decides to do it again. Oh no, this is specifically for Sonic Heroes. Let's go. Nice frog bars from Jam.
I'm sorry. I'm just paying attention to Vintage's Lost Jungle right now.
No bonus
he's
strat.
going for bonus strat. No. All right. Vintage is definitely over now.
Vintage is getting cancelled. That's
Vintage
it.
always
That's the
claims
last
that he's
straw.
going for bonus strat. I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it bonus strat. Because I can't say the actual name of the strat on this stream. But, you know, Vintage, being the classic Vintage he is, he always claims that he gets bonus strat every time, but Jam is not one to claim that she goes for it, so I'll understand her not going for it more than Vintage.
True. I guess at this point I should probably advocate for running Sonic Heroes. If you like Sonic Heroes, run Sonic Heroes. There are tutorials out there. And I think it's a lot of fun personally.
Yeah. And just a heads up, it's a very hard speed game. Really, really challenging, but fun.
I would
So
say
if you love challenge, if you like a good challenge, then and if you also like Sonic Heroes, speedrun this game.
yeah, I was
Unless you
gonna
don't
say
like speedrunning.
I don't think it's that hard. Like it's definitely pretty
Jam
hard
missed
to
the
get top,
checkpoint.
very top. No, she
Wait,
has to
Jam
do
missed
it.
both checkpoints.
Yeah, very sad.
No, but she got the enemies down pretty quickly despite that though, which is impressive.
Now top level times are hard to get, but just beginner times you can get pretty decently within like a good range of the world record by just learning what to do and stuff. It's not too hard at the start.
Yeah.
Trust me,
Well,
I'm not
it's-
good,
it's-
but
it's
I
still hard
have,
if you're that
I certainly
good,
have the
but-
time. Let's go. Hang Castle for
Right.
vintage?
Integration's posting Joey's Rose LTS tutorial, so you can check that out if you're ever thinking of running the game.
David trolled. Imagine to get trolled by drywall.
Drywall, you're really making a fool out of yourself tonight.
I do that every time.
Well, yeah, but this time you're really making a fool out of yourself.
Do that every time I stream.
No,
Let's
but
go.
this time, like more than any other time you've done it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my god, Buff Nico, don't get me started, man. I don't think Strawberry Jam wants to hear that. You wouldn't get it.
Are you in the hankering for some buff Nico right now, Drywall?
Gotta. You have to be. You wouldn't get it.
I have to be?
Everybody's gotta be.
Well, what if I don't like Nico?
I mean, fair.
Angry Castle?
Let's see, can Jam get the door skip? Fast. Why do I have a ping? Oh no.
Nico is a Love Live character that Drywall really, really likes.
You wouldn't
lot.
get it. Ah, not first try, second try though?
Mm. That was too slow.
Okay, fourth try though? Okay, fifth try?
Alright, fifth try.
Yes!
Alright, Vintage is just blasting through the beginning of Mystic Mansion right now. And he's doing his strat that he found himself, the umbrella shot. The Vintage umbrella shot.
She didn't
Wait.
land on the rail. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that she didn't land on the rail. Oh man, she's evolving.
I was too busy looking at Vintage. God.
Let's go. Hand Castle is done. Cancelled.
Absolutely annihilated.
Destroyed.
Completely butchered.
Eradicated.
Alright,
Okay.
Being cancelled.
Let's see, wait, he goes on the right side? Nobody goes on the
I've
right
never
side.
seen anybody go on the right side, and he doesn't get the zip, which is sad.
No spooky boost.
And
Sad.
Vintage always claims that he gets the zip every single time.
Uh-oh! Somebody's in trouble.
Oh, he loves the right side? Wait, whoa, Jam was like so far away from that switch. I didn't know you could do it from that far away.
Yeah, you can activate from pretty far back. I don't know why they did that, but they sure
Oh,
did.
and just zip right into that enemy there.
You gotta love the zips.
Yeah, I usually, like, the riskier zips I don't go for, because a lot of them, it can sometimes result in a down warp, and Vintage got the funny frame.
He really did. Let's go, Vintage.
We're just gonna see, actually, I don't even know if Jam remembers how to do funny frame, because I remember she once said she doesn't know how to do it.
Okay, Jam, I'll give you this hint. You press the button.
Yes, you press the button.
I
the one
assume that
button
you're
on
playing
the controller.
with the regular layout, in which case you want to press the B button on the correct frame. I play
Wait,
on a
there's
slightly
multiple
different layout.
layouts for the GameCube controller?
I mean, it's on
my
emulator.
reality- my perception of reality has just been completely shattered by this known fact. This
Ooh.
newly known fact.
Haters will never understand using the X button to do the B action.
Oh my god. You don't mean the Xbox version?
Crazy. Gotta use the Xbox controller.
But what about using the square button to
Uh-oh,
do the
never
B
run on
action?
PS4. Please don't ever run on PS2. Blech.
PS4?
Now PS4 Sonic Heroes, that one goes crazy.
Yeah, PS4 Heroes is the best version of the game.
No funny frame. I'm crying.
what would count for P? What's the? Okay, so what's the B action for PC? If anyone knows.
No idea. I would never play this. I would never play PC Heroes.
You grew up playing PS2 Heroes? Oh my god, your childhood was so traumatic, Ray.
Damn with the 10 Team Blast though, I see you.
Alright, Vintage is on Eggflint.
Eggflint, my favorite stage.
Egg fettuccine.
That's the stage?
Oh yeah, it's like a bonus stage after Eggflint that you unlock if you get 69 rings and beat it at exactly like 5 minutes exactly on the timer. Like,
That's crazy.
yeah, it's like only like one person has figured it out recently or discovered it recently.
Must have been
about an
Vintage.
hour
He's the
ago.
GOAT. He's the greatest Sonic Heroes speedrunner.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
you missed the rings.
51?
Not too bad. You can
Was
just
that a
fly back
51?
up there. Is he too low? No, he's not.
Let's go. That's pretty good.
Oh, 51. Nice. And you also missed the Rocket Excel Hammer Twirl, I guess you can call it.
Ah. Now, Jam going into Eggflint though. She's gonna tear it up. You know it.
Mm,
You wouldn't get it, man.
and Jam does never, and unlike Vintage, Jam never claims that she's good at egg fleet. Okay, I'm kidding. Didn't go over the rings. I just noticed that Egg Fleet has 2 separate pairs of rainbow rings, one that you have to go through and one that you have to avoid.
I did not notice this either. Oh, he already has Team Blast. Let's go. Yes, Jam with the hammer
Imagine
twirl.
Vintage just not going for his own wall run.
That'd be
That would
crazy.
be pathetic.
That would be very saddening.
He is getting a pretty good warp though.
Rap skip?
Alright, wall run. Please, give us a wall run, Vintage. We need to see your own wall run.
Jam gets the strat on the fence. Let's go. I can't do that. Smile.
If he's like listening to comms, right? Oh my god, why?
I'm whipping out
Vintage is
the
a
face
fraud.
pin. It's over.
He's an absolute fraud.
I
He
am
needs to be banned from the leaderboards. He needs to have all his runs deleted on speedrun.com, and all of his accounts need to be suspended. That was just unacceptable.
Unbelievable. I can't believe you'd do this.
My cheater, Vinny.
Best possible time too close to PB. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. So what you're saying is this run is bad?
I think that theoretically,
Jam,
just
please-
maybe,
please
Jam
do
may
Vintage
be
wall
able
run.
to PB.
Please?
Perhaps.
Oh my god. No one's doing vintage wall run.
Why do I even bother? Why do I even commentate if there's not gonna be vintage wall run?
Yeah, I might as well just leave right now.
True. Let's go. Both runners gonna be in
He
final
missed
portrait
the rocket
soon.
still hammer twirl.
Oh, the
And
stick
he also
though.
got like the nice like he didn't get any air and just ran straight to. Oh my god! I thought
Oh,
I silenced my
Breezy strap.
phone.
Freezy strat when you least expect it. No!
Oh my god, he's too low. Oh my god, he
the
saved it.
save!
He saved it. Oh my god.
insane. That would have
And
put them
if he
so
failed
close
that,
together.
that would have given Jam a chance.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she does still have a chance. You never know what could happen. But
Bacon strap when you just don't silence your phone. That was I had my phone on silent and the alarm still went off. And Vintage is getting hit here.
let's go. Nice hammer twirl jam.
And he's hitting the lasers, that's nice.
Freezy strap for the fans? Sad.
We are nearing the end right now, so let's see how both their Egg Emperors go. And he's getting a pretty weird loop skip. And oh, Jam's doing the bottom route, which is slower. And Vintage ending off with a sub 2. Though he claims that it's gross, though. I mean, I don't. Though that's still not like a good save.
I think Jam may be on PB pace. I am not entirely sure. I think it might just be barely off
Yeah, I
PB
can't
pace.
see splits. All I
Uh,
see is your hot RTA.
no loop skip. Sad.
That just threw her off PB pace. I can guarantee it.
100. Let's go. See if Vintage can finish up the run with Egg Emperor, or if Jam will overtake him.
Jam can be saved if Vintage possibly dies on Egg Emperor.
Or just gets a really bad fight. You never know.
And I'm not saying I wish that upon Vintage, but I'm just saying it could happen. But it does seem like he's getting it pretty well.
Looks like that is GG's.
Alright, GG Vintage. Now we just gotta wait for Jam and see how her Egg Emperor goes.
Wild Style, the timers are apart because Vintage timer starts once you enter into Seagate, but Jam started her timer when clicking on the story select screen.
Yeah, and just a heads up, the timing, like the RTA timer doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but the game is timed based on the file timer, so you don't have to worry about how accurate your RTA timing is for your splits.
True. See, can Jam get him back here? Start attacking. Let's go.
And Jam's about to finish off.
GG's.
And GG for Jam
Gaming.
for the 42.
That's the gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vintage.
Oh, please stream in 720p.
Please stream in 720p.
Is he using? Wait, is he using the Sacer layout?
Yeah, I believe
Not
he is.
not Jam's layout.
I believe that Jam's layout is based off the Sacer layout.
Yeah, but I don't think that text was in hers.
Oh, he's back. What's
Yo,
up?
what's up,
Welcome
gamers?
back, gamers. How you feeling?
I tried my
I'm
best.
good. That was a good run.
Why didn't you not go for vintage wall run?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I had a really bad final race in my PB. So I thought that I could possibly maybe snag a PB, but no. So
Sad.
maybe
What
next
does
nice
that
time.
have
warm-up
to do with
race.
You not going for vintage wall run.
I went for the
I wish I
other
didn't
vintage
die.
strats. I went for all the other vintage strats. I don't want to.
But vintage wall run is the one that matters most.
No, vintage happened.
How you feeling, Jam?
I wish I didn't die as much. Because
Understandable.
honestly, if I didn't die, I probably would have beat Vintage.
If you
No,
beat
I
Vintage, I
was
think
like-
you would have
Oh,
had
like-
the PB as well.
Pretty much Egg Emperor, you guys
And
were,
then I
like,
forgot on the first robot I was not team blasting.
The first
I
robot.
was like, what am I doing?
I played really fucking well. I don't know why I played so well. I want to see what I. That's what I want to see.
classic vintage, always claiming he does so many, always gets great runs. But
I
Okay,
didn't.
well-
Okay, so I was not clicking my splits at all, so I can't even tell you what I got a gold on. I just didn't click. I don't
okay,
really
so
like
how
the
did you end the
splits.
timer if you didn't like use your splits?
I just played the stages.
So I golded Casino and I golded
just
Mystic
played.
Mansion.
Okay.
I just did the run and didn't even look at the splits.
Those are the two things that I gold.
What did you gold on?
45 minutes, Seagate.
Casino and Mystic Mansion. My Mystic Mansion was 103, and my Casino was a 103.
103? Oh, I definitely got a 103s on Casino before. So, that's
So.
interesting. I'm surprised that's your gold.
Yeah, I don't think I went for strats, if you will. Let me bring it back to the Phaser one. That was fun. I had fun on that one. It's time to do it again.
You had fun? Oh my god, no way.
Time to do it again. I need like a quick break.
I thought you were gonna die in a couple spots. Cause I don't know, I was
died.
kind of reacting because I was waiting for my cutscene, so I was watching yours at the same time. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna die. Like, your beginning egg fleet was so bad.
I died in Ocean Palace.
Ocean Palace. Yeah, I did too.
I
What
think we
other
died at the
stages?
same time.
I don't know how that happened. It was definitely planned. JK.
Yes, for sure. That
And then
was
you died on rail, and then I died on rail.
that was our gentleman.
Oh yeah, you
for
both
sure.
died on
That was
rail.
our gentleman's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that
you
was our
pretty much
gentleman.
equaled
So we're
each other out
definitely
with
talking
those
about.
jets in the same stage.
39,
Oh
36.
man, look at this sub 40 gamer. Unbelievable.
40. Oh my god.
Gaming.
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I started the cutscene a little bit later. It's gonna be in the 40s though. I don't think I subbed 40 though.
Did you PB? No, right?
I don't think I did. It's
I
definitely
thought you were
in
on
the
PB
40s this
for,
run.
for a small bit. I was like, oh shit, you might actually PB.
Okay, drywall is getting cancelled, but don't worry, I will be replaced.
Oh
Wanna be
no, I don't
By
want it to
who?
be canceled. Oh, bye forever.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that
Bye,
Mystic Mansion was
drywall.
really fucking good.
What do you mean you didn't even get the zip?
I don't do
Who
the zip
is-
because
You
I'm
don't do
cooler.
the zip? You know that saves you time, right?
No, I hate the zip. I never
let's
do
see
the
what I
zip.
got.
No, it doesn't because then you get hit. If you do my strat, you don't get hit. And Joey
Oh, I
always
thought
said,
you didn't
"Wow,
do
how the
40,
fuck does he
50.
do it?"
A 40-50.
Oh, not bad.
Yo,
Not
that's
bad
not
for
bad.
the first run of the night.
That's not bad at all.
Alright, what file is my next file? Let me see. Hold on.
I need a break. I need
Oh, yeah, definitely. You
I
wanna
need
take a
quick
small break?
5 minutes.
Let me switch over.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got more gaming. Hopefully, PB maybe Smash.
And then he never came back.
Bye forever.
Goodbye. We will be
Alright.
right back, chat. Enjoy cyberspace music.
Yeah.
my god, that's not drywall. So sad. Also, am I on stream? Haha, I'm funny.
Jesus Christ.
What? I'm loud?
Shit.
That's what she said? So mean.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Good.
I don't
it's
know.
afternoon
I don't
for me.
know if stream can hear. Can stream hear?
Yes, I think stream can hear us. Can you hear us?
Can I take a pee
Stream.
break? Can they hear us? Oh, they can.
Yes,
oh.
they can. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
whoopsie.
So-
They'll still. Can I
Yeah, they
take a
can hear
pee
you guys.
break? No, I peed beforehand. That was a fun run.
That was a fun run. I'm glad. I'm glad you were having fun, Vintage.
There was many times where I could have easily. I did I did the hammer twirl in the forest. I did a lot of risky shit today.
Risky business.
I was
Alright,
just looking at
I'm
the
warmed
pace.
up. Are you ready?
I was looking at the pace that I was, where I was in relation to Jam, and I was like, I could go for this. I could do this.
I could do
I could do
this.
freezy
Seeing your
trap.
face during a tournament, I feel like puts just more pressure on you, honestly.
Oh my god, it really does. Fuck.
If you
I
just
almost
pretend
died
you're
in
not a
freezy
tournament
strat.
and you just run the game.
Almost.
it's
Oh my
like,
god,
that's
you
more
almost
credit
did die
for
to
you
freezy
mentally.
strat. That was insane.
Oh my god, it was. I'm shocked. I still got the catch-up flight, not the catch-up flight, but the little frame perfect flight thing, the boost thing.
The boost.
Alright, I'm gonna switch it over.
Mystic
I think.
Mansion was gaming. I was very happy. Oh, are we ready? Is that
I'm
why we're
ready.
on
I'm warmed up now.
here? Uh-oh, I'm getting all the votes apparently.
Bruh.
Why does no one believe in Jam? Come on.
Everyone
The
get your votes
Mimic,
in.
oh my god, Mimic. Mimic can
It's
bet-
fine.
Don't let
I get it,
any-
guys.
Don't let anyone tell you who to vote. You vote.
He only
with
got
your
it
chat.
39-36, okay?
He's investing in vintage stuff.
He only got it 39-36.
Alright, we got
Oh my
one Jam
God.
believer at least.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
that's
switch
pretty
it
crazy.
on.
I can't. That's so funny.
What's happening with Caesar? Oh, they're doing.
I also had a
Ew.
really bad
Imagine-
Seagate. It was actually insane.
Are we
Caesar playing Sonic Adventure 2? Cringe.
supposed to
starting?
do Sacer spoilers?
No! What is wrong with you?
You y'all wild style. That's not that's
I
that's
didn't
your
do anything.
All right.
Imagine spoiling, man.
How could you? Jam, what
But I mean,
file are we
sometimes
doing?
Some
this
people
time?
just don't have time to
I'm
watch
on
the VODs
94,
over,
I
you know?
think.
You're doing 94. I think I have a PB on there, so I don't think I'll do that.
Alright, do the funny number, since you're right there.
I think I have a PB on 69.
No!
You do?
You do.
Nice.
Maybe Jam can
Amazing.
PB that way then. Maybe that's the
Might.
magic number.
We could do the funny number.
Yeah, do it by all means.
It's only a
42
39.56.
42 is probably the most
39.56.
you get it.
I'm already
It's only
here.
one
20.
PB. I'll delete it if you want to do.
No disintegration. Oh, fine. You guys really want me to? What's the point, man?
Well,
Are you
so
telling
we're
me it's
doing it
gonna
on the
give me
funny
good
number.
luck and I'm gonna get this? Yo, can you imagine? I don't even know what's on that file.
People investing in vintage stocks. I can't believe people are investing.
6 minutes on this file, though.
I have to.
Alright, I'm ready.
Forget
Okay,
the
what
Stocks
GameStop
paid out
doco.
in nuggets.
I
Forget
have
the
to update-
GameStop doco. It's the vintage doco.
I have to update my my splits real quick. They're updated. Game.
Nice. Okay, you two go mute or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's so mean.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you guys talk ever again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second round of Jam vs. Vintage. Today in your time, it's the 27th of February, and we're going off on the Sonic Heroes Strawberry Jam Invitational. I am the Dr. A, and then Bacon is here, who
Yep.
who was there before me as well. Anyway, how you feeling? Second round, Bacon? Keen?
Yeah, I'm feeling it so good.
All right. Okay. We're gonna get the countdown ready. Thank you to Disintegration. Let's go. Do you have any bets? Bacon? Anyone have any bets?
I don't have any bets.
No bets
Honestly,
today.
you don't know what could happen in these races.
Nah, legit though. Anything is possible. Minus. Here it is. No!
Wait, what happened?
Jam, are they are they gentlemen's in cutscenes?
I don't know, like, she did this in the last, like, but Vintage is, like, sort of not skipping the cutscene as well.
Okay, no, they can't see the cutscene. You gotta watch the first little bit of the cutscene.
No.
Animators put hard work into those cutscenes, and we're just here skipping them.
Yeah, only for speedrunners to just completely skip them.
Meanwhile, we have everyone's favorite Seagate. What's your opinion on?
This is the worst stage in the whole run.
It's the worst stage in anything ever.
I mean,
it's so...
it's just a tutorial level. It's not like you're supposed to speedrun it.
I know. There's gotta
But like
be...
the fact that you're forced to play it in Team Rose is just like, why?
This is why I didn't want to start Team Rose when I started speedrunning. I immediately went to Team Dark and then realized that was horrible. But I wonder whether or not...
I don't personally mind starting with Seagate because it's like, you know, it's the very beginning. Resetting it isn't too bad if you're trying to get runs started.
Yeah, and at least you can get to a point where you can do it consistently, so it's not as bad. Oh my god, what the hell just happened to the predictor?
Wait,
Oh my god, Jam just rose by about 20k on the
hang
predict
on, I
channel
got
points.
Wait.
It's 26,000 to Jam against 15,000 to Vintage. Oh my god.
Wait.
Jesus. How did that happen? That took 10 seconds.
Wait,
Jesus,
wait.
You guys
I
have
see-
gambling problem.
I still see like a balance between like 8.2 and 8k flat.
Oh, I think it's maybe
Maybe it didn't
Yeah,
update on my part. Who knows?
maybe refresh.
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh no, everything broke.
Oh,
Ah.
God. Why is Twitch so bad?
Twitch.tv, everybody.
Twitch.tv moment. Oh my god, Vintage got the thunder shoot into the gold strat.
Hey yo, let's go. Get into it.
Wait.
I think I've
Wait,
I think
wait. Oh wait, the prediction is it loaded it. I didn't refresh and it was showing me the result of the previous prediction. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
happened.
Okay,
I
that's
don't know
fair.
why it didn't update for me.
I think my whole chat has just disappeared. Okay, Vintage
Yeah,
starting.
It's not loading for. Wait, the chat is like not loading for me at all.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Sorry
god,
guys,
there's
we...
a restart on
No!
the Seaside Hill.
That's very sad. Oh, it's a second go! It's the second restart!
Vintage
with
had to
Vintage.
oh my god, Vintage, no.
What is happening? This is why I just used Cream. It's just so much safer. God.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we might have gotten chat back.
Oh my
I can see
god.
chat is lost, question mark, and that's it.
Oh god, wait. That is still not showing. Oh wait, no, it's showing up for me. Never mind. I don't have to refresh.
Don't worry guys, it's just a technical difficulty. We're
Or I
fine.
could have just looked at the actual. Oh no, wait. I can't look at that because there's delay.
Jam is muted on our end, she is. What is happening?
Yeah, she's
What are you
muted.
guys going on about?
Both
Anyway.
runners are muted.
Okay, we got Vintage with a wall strat, zoom in. We got both zoom in. It's interesting to see whether people go straight to the middle or end up going to the sides.
Yeah, they're both pretty much doing like the same things, except here Vintage is going through the rings as big.
Interesting. Zoom. We love to see it.
You could have swear you heard her on your stream. I don't know. Disintegration. Maybe you're just hearing things.
Bruh. Nah, we chillin'. Got some clean
She's not
swaps
muted
here.
on stream. Wait.
Vintage, it was fine. Tell him. pretty schmick. Okay, 129 for Jam and a 122 for Vintage. Damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Whole 7-second difference.
Damn, son. But it's only Seaside Hill. Most time
Yeah.
save ends up. I found that so much time save ends up happening in the later levels anyway, so it's kind of worth waiting.
Yeah, because like
Even when you're just
when
doing
you
regular ones.
speedrun, you tend to want to do better more in the early stages for whatever reason.
Mm.
So like you're just more prone to wanting to reset for the smallest mistakes in the early stages.
Mm. When you really should take the time to
I
just
know,
go through
but
the whole thing and see.
it's just the force of habit. Like you feel like you have no choice but to do it.
Yeah, exactly. I suppose that's kind of the benefit of tournaments. A lot of people say tournaments are a bit harder because Vintage. Oh, I've had
Wait.
that happen to me so many times.
I don't even saw.
Okay, so he like got there was like an invisible wall or something, and it like wrecked his speed going into that cream skip.
Oh,
It's so annoying. I hate Ocean Palace. It's the most.
this
fucking
stage
fiddly.
it sucks so bad.
It's so fiddly. Like the smallest tiny little movement can just wreck your whole run.
I
of
know,
it.
and like in this section, literally right here, you can risk clipping through the floor, like that they
Yeah.
just passed. It's happened to
Exactly.
me like at least once or twice,
Ooh,
and I've
they're
seen it
left
happen to
side.
other people as well.
And see, look, Jam just slowed as well. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Damn. Damn. Crazy. Ah! Oh no! Jam. Oh dear. Oh, Vintage taking the second kill. Interesting. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was saying something before. Yeah, so it's kind of worth. The good thing about tournaments is that you're kind of forced to just keep going, which can be upsetting when you make a significant mistake, but it does help when you're trying to see how well you can do in that late stage. I didn't see
Yeah.
what Vintage got, but a 129 for Jam.
all right.
Nice trip, fat cat. What?
Oh my! Wait,
That's a
Vintage
good
said that.
That's a good one. That's solid.
Of all the things I've seen Vintage say, I actually did not expect him to say something like that.
Bruh, you expect
Something
him to
as,
say a
like-
lot.
Like movie dialogue, like is that?
Man's is just ugh. Toxic, sad face.
To be fair, that probably is like a quote from something.
Probably. Oh, why is Vintage going so far?
Yeah, why is he going so far back? Like,
Well, I suppose maybe he did miss the very start of it. Okay, Jam. went a
and he
little
missed.
far there,
He
but that's right.
went too far back.
Oh,
again.
no!
I guess he's just doing it the normal way.
What's your opinion on the view? Because a lot of people like move the camera backwards, but then a lot of people
I
just
don't
keep it
actually
weighted,
turn
like
the
these guys.
camera. I just go
Hmm.
off of like my position relative to like the first bridge.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do as well. I feel like it's important to, yeah, it's important to make sure you're optimizing your camera, but then I also think there's a benefit in just doing it the way the game does it, because if the
Yeah, I
game's
just do it
camera
whatever
decides to
way is
stuff you
comfortable for
over-
me personally.
Yeah. Like, I feel like there's a benefit to doing it just however the camera decides to position you, so then you're ready for anything. A 48 for Vintage, and there was a 22 for Jam, I'm pretty sure it was. So not
Ooh,
horrible. No, it's pretty good for Jam, pretty sure. I'm really bad with remembering my timings.
It's just saying he should have reset. Yeah, I feel like that would have probably saved him like a few extra seconds.
Yeah. But it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
it's
Look,
only
Grand
20
Me-
seconds technically. So
Exactly. And a lot can happen in Grand Metro.
out of like a possible like minutes more of time loss, which he's not gonna get that much.
No. Oh no, Jam. That's the second time Jam's been hit with one of Amy's silly.
Is he gonna get this first try? No.
No, laser clip. The hammer twirl is not doing Jam any favors at the moment. Or a strat? Yes.
Yeah, you'll love to
And
see it.
no laser clip for vintage either.
No, they both just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, it's not the vibe.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
no,
fair to just like
vintage.
not do it if you're failing it numerous times, because like that pretty much assumes that you predict you're gonna fail it more times to the point where like just opening up the gate is gonna be the amount of time you lose over failing it more.
Exactly. Clean bridge clip. Very nice. Ooh. Let's go. Another clean bridge clip.
Alright,
Let's
they
go.
both got it.
Let's go. I hate the doors.
These doors suck, yeah.
Why do they need to exist? They
I
don't
know,
need
they
to.
open up so slowly. Like,
I know,
why?
and then like if you don't have big, it's twice as difficult to grab hold of the thing, and
You
it's
know,
like,
did you not even get a proper ground excel there?
oh no. Okay, we've got the spinny for jam. Let's go.
Vintage is having a hard time with the switches. But
God damn switches.
is he gonna get Mikey Strat again? No.
Sad.
Got it last run.
No team blast for jam. Just went and did it.
Mm.
Crazy. Still pretty quick. Get into it. I've got the Team Dark theme in my headphones at the moment in the background. This is a very weird vibe.
yeah, like watching this team.
Bruh.
Like the girly team.
Bruh. What is it? What is it when you click on explain in the team select? Team Rose is for beginners who are new to action games or something, and it's like,
Yeah,
ha,
I think,
lol,
I
beginner.
don't even know the dialogue for that, for like all the each individual team. But I assume that Omochao says like Team Dark is the hard mode or something like that.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think Team Rose is those for beginners who are new to action games. Team Sonic is for those who often play action games. Team Dark is for those who are advanced at action games. And Team Chaotix
he
is
says it like that.
Yeah, because they call it an action game when they essentially just mean you've played a Sonic game before. It's like, and then Chaotix is something like bonus.
Yeah.
Or like a game, like a mini game based or something. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Well,
elevator
mini
skips. Elevator skippers. Oh, did Vintage?
Vintage not getting the elevator skip.
No.
Why is he just spiraling around?
I don't know. Oh, jam with the big strat. I swear everyone has a different way of getting up that section. It's
I
really
always
fun
make
to see.
sure I hit the middle like dash panel because that gives me enough height to dodge the robots.
That's fair. Ooh,
I feel like that is like pretty much the most consistent way of doing it.
Well, that's fair. Oh yes, Jam got really high with that one.
Yeah,
Wow,
kill.
that was awesome. Oh, no rail.
Getting hit by the turtle.
No rail. Jam's going really well on this stage.
Yes, and she's ending with a 132.
Ooh,
Gotta see what Vintage
hectic.
gets.
No rail for either of them. Interesting.
No. Ah, he's like going all the way back to that other enemy.
133. Nearly 133.
Yeah, they're pretty much even with each other.
Ooh, okay. Team Sonic, the make or break level.
Yeah.
Make or break.
Failing this is like almost a minute time loss because this trick only works on the first load.
I know, it's so goddamn annoying. But we'll see how we go. Ooh, the big strat. That's a good one.
It has worked.
Nice.
So no excruciating long Team Sonic for Jam.
Nice. Thank God. We'll see how
Yeah,
this
I know.
goes.
The team fights in this game are not enjoyable.
Fly strat. This is interesting, seeing swap strats. You don't usually see swap strats. This is good.
Yeah, like I don't really see this setup that often. I usually just stay as Amy and just do like the little hop.
Yeah. Although I feel like swapping's probably a more efficient way if it works. I like it.
I never tried it, so I can't say how consistent it is just from myself trying it.
Yes, the
But I
little
mean, if it works
casino
for them,
cutscene.
it definitely works.
Yeah, exactly. Love the good casino cutscene. I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Really? Nothing. It's the only voice I can do. Jam, good start. Zooming. Oh yes, fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, chat. We need some GLs, some hype, some something. I'll do a Sonic Heroes dub. Probably could memorize half of it for how much I played it
And
as a
also
kid.
some GGs because Vintage's run is about to die in 10 seconds.
No! No!
Yeah, you heard me
curse.
right.
You can't
You heard me
you
right.
you commentator curse. You can't do this. No.
I can do whatever I want.
No. Okay, let's see how Jam goes with this.
Gosh, you
Ooh,
landed
success.
right on the goal ring.
Oh, straight job. Good job. That's a GG.
I'm just gotta
That's
see if Vintage gets this.
I still haven't
You
managed
got a
to get this
102,
clip.
which is really good.
Respect. That is incredibly good. Let's see how Vintage goes.
No, this
That
setup
is a
bit
gold.
scuffed, but we'll see.
Ooh.
Oh, he landed in the area though, so that's good. A lot better than just falling off the ledge.
Not bad, not bad. Come on, there's 40 of yous in chat. Come on, I need emotes. Now.
Hang on, I'll fix this. She doesn't have cat boo.
No. Sag. No capo. Here, I'll get my custom swag, Amy.
Oh my god. Vintage is trying to start beef with Jim in the chat.
No! After school. Fight in the
They
playground.
apparently go to the same school, even despite living in different states.
And they're adults and probably graduated years ago.
Yeah, that too.
Bruh.
Vintage did the cheese strat on the enemy there.
Yeah, the cheese strat! The return of the cheese strat, let's go! Oh my god. Say some memories, let's go. This is looking like a pretty solid bingo highway. I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay attention. I despise bingo highway.
Oh my god, he fell. No, Vintage, why?
No, Vintage, no!
What are you doing?
God damn it. As
That's gotta
Vintage
be,
would
like,
say.
That's like 30
Oh!
seconds. He had
Oh
to
my god, I
defeat
haven't-
the enemy. What is going on?
I haven't seen this
what is
area
happening?
in years.
That is the weirdest way.
What
to
is
do
that?
that
Oh
I've ever seen.
no!
Like, switch back.
This is unfortunate and oh.
And oh my
Damn.
god, Vintage, please get the checkpoint. Please get the-
Accidental
wait,
casual strat.
He just like went through the checkpoint and didn't even get it. Did you see
That's,
that?
I feel like something's up with his game. This is what the other thing. Sonic Heroes is one of those games that's notorious for just fucking you up in the most
I know, like-
random way that you never expect,
Yeah,
and it's
Sonic
never happened to
Heroes is-
anyone.
Sonic Heroes is basically wait, what just happened? What was that? Was that a glitch? The game.
What was your word? Okay, give us a story. Do you have a story of like your best completely random glitch, like maybe specifically during a run? What do you reckon?
One time when I was running Team Sonic, I just like, and you know, like the section, the beginning of Bingo Highway where you have to break the glass
Yeah.
floor to get on the slope.
Yeah.
So, I did that and I went on the slope, on the bingo, like the little slope, and then all of a sudden, I just clipped through the slope and
No!
fall down.
Oh,
No
that's
reason
such-
whatsoever.
Oh, I hate that. Oh,
Like,
that's so bad.
It's like so rare, but like it literally just like it wasn't even just like it happened as soon as I touched it. Like I rode on the slope for a little while, and then all of a sudden Sonic was
Then you
just like, I feel like falling through the slope today.
It's like it's a day for it. Oh
Yeah.
god, we have a 222 from Jam. My worst one was actually in Robot Carnival, the Jam's starting now. I got to the final stage and I was gonna do my big loop. What do you call it? His like fishing rod thing. And somehow, you know, like the capture bots. The capture
Yeah, the
bot
jellyfish.
caught. Yeah, it caught all 3 of my characters in one go.
Oh,
And
that
I had to
actually does
restart the
happen
level.
sometimes.
And I was
that's-
like, I couldn't believe
That's a
it.
lot more common than like just
Clipping,
clipping
yes.
that slow. Like it
I
happens
know.
like casually as well.
No, I know, but just the way that it happened was just so quick, and I was like, Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. It's annoying.
Yeah. Okay, Vintage, about to start Robot Carnival. He says he's ready to reset. Well, too bad, Soz.
Sonic Heroes did this weird glitch one time where it stole my wife. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game.
That's an L. It's just unfortunate, my guy.
This game just has a thing for stealing your wife.
Yes. Spin. Big as in Spain.
Oh, she
without
did
the
that
A.
spin way too early.
Yeah. The timing of this is way more specific than you think. You think he just can jam buttons.
His
It's like, nah.
umbrella swing, it lasts so long, but like the enemies can take long to spawn as well.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know, time it just
I think the time
right.
it takes to spawn, for the enemies to spawn, like, differs from time to time for no reason at all. Because in Robot Storm, like sometimes when you when you hit the switch to enter like the second arena, like
Yeah.
the first, like when you land on the ground, there will just be no enemies there, or like the weird like white bubbly things that appear when they're spawning. Like sometimes they just won't show up for like 2 seconds. And then other times when you spawn in after hitting the switch, they'll just like be there instantly.
Yeah.
Which is
It's
really
fucking
weird.
The game. The game we all love to play, team. Don't we love it?
Hell,
Alright, are we gonna do the gentleman's
Sonic Heroes is the game.
the game?
Not the game of all time, just the game.
The game. We're gonna have a gentleman's of dying in Rail Canyon again. Let's see.
Oh, I sure hope there's no deaths in Rail Canyon.
That's a sad day. Not Rail Canyon, man. No. Okay. I used to say that Rail Canyon was stage, but I've grown to Rail Canyon. I don't
Rail
mind it.
Canyon
I just,
doesn't actually. I don't think it's a bad level, but Bullet
No.
Station is the one that sucks.
yeah. I don't
It's just
know.
not a very
I've
well
always been
designed level.
No. See, my thing is that I'm just really bad at rail mechanics. I always just
Yeah, you're not bad at the rail mechanics. The rail mechanics are just bad.
Exactly. Wait, did Vintage just die? Hold on. Wait, what? I'm looking at chat. Commentators making viewers the game. Oh, the game. You guys are talking about the game. Okay. That's funny. Get wrecked.
Yeah, maybe we should just keep our mouths shut the entire time. Just mute
Yeah.
ourselves.
You know what? You guys can commentate. Screw yous.
Yeah, why don't you guys join the VC?
No, don't. Everyone's gonna be VC now. No.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a cluttered mess.
Damn. We try to help Jam make a good, clean
Yeah,
invitational.
we're not
do
trying
our
to bring
part.
out the commentator's curse. We're trying to bring out the commentator's blessing by giving
Yes.
by giving them our hope.
Yes, we have so much hope. My hope is that one of these runners wins. That is my
Wait,
hope.
what happened? Oh, did she hit the
Oh,
the
I think
spike ball
she-
just hit her on the way down to the rail?
I think it did. Savage.
Yeah, it did. I don't know. This
157. You can commentate, just don't jinx it. I'll jinx you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
kidding.
only jinxing the chat, not the runners.
Yeah, exactly. You guys don't
Because
count.
they're not running the game, so nothing can happen to them if we jinx them.
Exactly. Oh my
yeah,
God.
right?
Get it right, guys. Good lord. Okay, now we're getting into the fun stuff. Bullet Station!
The worst stage in the entire game, in my opinion. Though I feel like it's a very common opinion to have about this game.
It is a very common opinion. It's a pretty L stage. Also, remember to
No.
hydrate. Hydrate, chat.
Yeah, and Vintage commented balls, like he does lots of times.
BAWLZ. There we go. It's
Or
fixed.
wait.
Oh, here we go. Damn. Alright, how's Jam doing? With Bullet
Okay, that's
Station
not
on
much
that?
better, but I
Oh.
tried.
Bruh. Hey,
Alright,
don't
now
swear in
Vintage is
chat.
on
I'm
Bullet
kidding.
Station. Let's see how how well he fares.
Bruh.
Why, thank you, Ruddles.
Bruh. Okie doke. It's all zoom, let's go. We got some fast speed. I'm pretty sure
27
both of the-
cycle.
I need to have a look at the speedrun.com ladder. How's we looking?
Wait, for
I want to
what?
look at PB. I want to look at PBs. Okay, so Jam's PB currently, according to the ladder, is 40 minutes 35. What is Vintage's? 39:11. So obviously, there's a pretty sparse. There's so many people that run this category, and pretty much the majority of them are between 37 and 40.
Yeah.
So it's always very close, with
most
especially
of the times on the board are like a 39 or a 40.
Yeah, so pretty, and it's very interesting because most of the people that compete in a lot of these, especially, so all of us who are kind of in the community
And the
together,
funny
are
thing
pretty
is,
much
I might.
all
Oh wait,
in that stupid
Vintage.
quiz.
Something weird's going on with Vintage.
What vintage do?
He had a little trouble with the rails for a second, but he got back up by flying, so it's not a big deal.
Oh damn. Oh well, how's Jam? Oh, Jam's done alright. Oh, Jam's doing very well with the egg
Yeah,
albatross
she
so
got
far.
to the third phase pretty fast. Or no,
Let's
this is not third phase.
go.
No, second
This is
phase.
second. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's still.
I thought for
Well,
a
what I
second I
was
saw the blind falling, and I was like, oh wait, she's already up to the third phase, and like.
It's like
15
what?
seconds.
It's like
Yeah.
what do you mean? What did she do?
Yeah, did she discover new strats or something?
Okay,
But she
James'
got,
current PB is 40:07 now, but she just didn't put board.
Yeah,
Fair.
she's very close to the 39 club.
Hell
We're
yeah.
awaiting her arrival.
In the 39 club. Let's go. Well, that's kind of what I was saying. It's always fun. Invitationals and other fun matches because pretty much everyone who's in this community is like within 2 minutes of each other. So it's like.
Yeah,
It's so good to watch.
Vintage is having. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was
That's
just about to say he's having trouble, but he managed to get
Prove
back on.
you
the queue.
wrong. No, I kid. Frog Forest. I love Frog Forest. Frog Forest is my favorite level.
Oh, isn't it? Honestly, my favorite level in this game is probably Egg Fleet.
Yeah, I hear there's a lot of
Which
egg
I don't know if
enjoyers.
you're offended by that opinion, but it's
I'm kind of indifferent to that. I completely understand why people like
yeah,
Egg
it's a
Fleet.
very
I like
open level with like lots of
Mm.
pathways and like it's very based on like exploration, which I think is like really cool like design choice for a Sonic level.
I do agree. I do think it is interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'm the kind of person that likes a bit of exploration, but like sometimes having a bit too much is just a bit too much
Yeah,
for me.
I mean,
So
and like I don't think linearity is a bad thing either, but like
No.
I just don't like it when it's like completely like flat, you know?
oh, I
Like,
completely
just like
agree.
a straightforward pathway
Mm.
where you just
No,
hold
I agree.
forward and just win. which is something that people say they don't like about the boost games, but I mean I don't think the boost games are exactly like that.
No, I would definitely agree that they're not. I don't know. That's also that's
Like
kind
a
of
bit
like
an
why I.
over exaggeration.
I reckon. Well, everyone's gonna always say something. about every single Sonic game, and everyone's gonna
Yeah,
have a
every
completely
single
different
Sonic
opinion.
game under ever released gets like some amount of hate to some degree.
Exactly, especially when you start.
Whether they actually do objectively deserve it or not.
Exactly, especially in this whole debate that's currently happening around the boost versus the momentum games. Like it's.
Yeah. And like
Ugh.
neither are objective, like neither of them are like inherently bad, but like it's just it's all a preference base.
Exactly.
I like the momentum base more than the boost, but that doesn't mean I think the boost sucks.
No, exactly. I think, and there's also other factors that determine gameplay besides whether or not it's boost or momentum. Like there's a whole different other like set of. You've got story, you've got effects, you've got vintage.
Oh my god, vintage! Why?
Oh no, vintage is fake.
He is not. He doesn't look happy at all.
Is Jam gonna go for bonus strat? No, she doesn't typically. Does she?
No, no bonus strat.
We might actually end up having to go to.
Specifically had to say bonus extremely hard there, so that
am I
people
not,
know that
am
I'm
I
not
not
saying the other word.
Am I not
on
allowed
the
to
family-friendly
say?
Strawberry Jam channel.
I apologize for my language throughout this stream, though, folks. It's fine. But
yeah.
it's very likely we're gonna get like a third decider in this if it keeps going the way it is. But commentators first, we'll see. We'll see. We're still only just halfway through.
I think this is the first actual like best of 3 match so far that actually needed 3 matches. If we do get a tiebreaker.
Yes.
Again, anything could happen in these runs, so don't jump to conclusions just yet based on the current situation.
Exactly. Everyone needs to be patient. We know this is speed running, but patience is a virtue. Okay?
Yeah.
And
patience is only reserved for certain things. Speedrunning's not one of them.
Vintage usually goes for bonus, doesn't he? Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
he's not doing it.
That's fine.
I don't know if he usually does it, but I guess he's just deciding not. If he does, I guess he's just not deciding to do it for this run.
Gentlemen's, surely.
Maybe.
So that's got good pace on both sides.
Yeah.
Okay, Team Chaotix. Let's see if anything. Sometimes,
pretty, like,
okay,
evenly, like equal paces. Well, not equal, but like evenly good paces.
Yes. Team Chaotix. Okay, here we go. Team Chaotix. Team Chaotix usually really easy, but every once in a while something weird can happen, especially if Charmy.
Yeah, one of them can just like go to the side. Like, what usually happens is that they'll just like run towards you, but sometimes they'll just like go to the side or something.
I was gonna say, the amount of times I've had Charmy just show up, it's like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, sometimes they'll just like teleport or something. At least that's what I think happens based on like the tornado's not working. It's the only other assumption I could possibly make under that scenario.
We need a teleportation mechanic. Vintage probably got a gold on Lost Jungle?
Oh, really?
Let's go.
110.
Amazing. Hell yeah. Sorted.
Is that is that his best time on that level?
I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm mainly asking that to Vintage, but I don't know why I addressed it to you.
Can he hear us?
I actually don't even know.
I don't think he can. I think he's on deafen.
Yeah, I just saw I saw the icon.
Okay, Jam starting off on Hang Castle. I do
well,
like.
I'm just gonna say that it is.
Okay. Hang Castle is a fun
first
one.
try? No.
No. Going for the ground excel first try. That's an interesting strat. I like that.
It's a
little bit early.
Oh, he hears the stream.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
So it's nice that he's trying to get in on like the feedback.
We love you, Vintage. Ooh, Jam is.
Vintage is the best.
Vintage.
He is honestly a really funny guy.
No, he's awesome. Oh, Jam. Oh, Jam's
like really having trouble with this door clip here.
She's swapping a bit too. Cream.
This is how Vintage can come back if she's having this much trouble with it.
Ooh.
I think she's switching to Cream a bit too early.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe just I would say after you've tried that many times, you don't want to be.
Yeah, she's still going for it. And then Vintage is at that point too.
Is she double rocket excelling or just single?
I don't even know. She looks like she is.
Oh,
my
that
God,
was
she
really
almost made it in
close.
that time. Oh my God.
You can
Vintage
see,
made
you
it
can,
through.
you can see, you can. Oh, Vintage! Oh, Vintage was
Yeah, you
so
didn't even
close
make it
with
up.
the ball strat.
Oh my God.
Okay,
she gave
Jam,
up.
Jam going to casual. That is totally fine. That is
Yeah,
very valid.
I would
do the
have done it
same.
a bit earlier, but at least
all
she
good.
is actually considering it.
There's still time to make up, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
Upset
Jam
the
could
sentry.
still come back potentially.
Yes. Maybe there could be a mistake in Egg Fleet or something.
Maybe.
Maybe a death in Egg Storm.
Or literally
Vin-
just anywhere else. You never know.
Yeah.
Like literally, you just don't know when you're gonna die in this game.
Vintage with the 117. Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then and then Jam with a 40 something.
Feels bad.
Vintage is actually showing some emotion for Jam.
It feels bad, man. We're buds. We're all buds here. A 247. Oh, Jam. No. It's all good. You can still make up. Don't
They're both
worry about
still close.
it. Yeah, they're still
But like
both pretty
Vintage
close.
is like about 10 seconds ahead. I have to guess.
Something
just based
like
on the RTA.
Oh, the Vintage. The Vintage.
He's going for the umbrella shot.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say hammer, but it's umbrella.
Hammer.
I know. Very good. Ooh, fast.
A nice rocket or boost into the switch.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh my God, Jam, please.
Oh yes, Vintage. Oh, that was so close. That was so nearly actually on the top row. Yes.
And she
Jam
got
with the
the
umbrella
umbrella shot
success.
as well.
Amazing.
She got the zip, but she like hit that. She like destroyed that enemy pretty slowly.
Oh, bit low. That's alright. Vintage getting the switch. Oh, that was a bit. Yeah, Vintage goes on the right side, which is interesting.
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
probably no difference.
He's the only guy who like goes, or only runner who like goes on the right side. I think he finished with a 107. I wasn't really looking.
Yeah, hold on.
112.
112.
Oh, 112. That was way off.
That's alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Jam.
Ooh.
Oh.
Jam not getting the switch. That's fine.
Yeah. And not
Ooh.
getting the ground excel for whatever reason, which happens completely randomly.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I can tell she
Zip,
also
question
tried
mark?
going for the zip there, but she just didn't quite get it.
No funny frame from Vintage. He's cheating.
Oh my God, his run is invalidated now. Need to delete all his runs off the boards now. Caught cheating.
Damn. No good. What great potential. Just washed away. Okay, let's see how Vintage got the...
What great potential, but just washed away. That sums up this game completely.
Sounds like most of the fucking games in the franchise. Okay, and no funny frame for Jam! They're both invalid runs! It's a
Oh
null
my
and void
God!
battle.
Oh my God! The whole tournament's gonna have to get canceled.
Damn, soz. Okie doke. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Disintegration is saying that Vintage is 23 seconds ahead, approximately. I'm guessing that's
Ooh.
what they're saying.
Damn! Crazy! Well, we shall see. Who knows? Egg Emperor can be
Oh,
annoying.
23-second team blast glitch? Oh.
Oh,
That is actually not very good.
Lol. Damn. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Vintage with the 106. Into it. James probably gonna get under 1. Maybe under 55.
Jam looks like she's about to finish with a better time.
Ooh.
What do you call that symbol? I forgot.
A hashtag. Hashtag.
I don't know why. I was thinking sharp sign. I don't know why.
Well, it is a sharp sign. It's also a.
Yeah. I don't know why?
There's a couple options. You know, it's good to have options. A 58
I was
for Jam.
trying to read that out phonetically, like hashtag and gameplay.
Oh, it's like what we were saying.
Play.
Strawberry.
2 separate words there.
Strawberry Y_Jam.
Yeah, the real way you pronounce it is strawberry Y_Jam M.
Exactly. Bruh. Alright, get into the egg.
She still calls
fleet.
herself Jam because without the M, extra M, because she's just embraced the nickname at this point.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship.
Battleship built by the hands of a
genius.
Power.
Unmatched throughout the universe. If you want to fight, we've got one. Let's get this bloated buffoon.
I get a joy out of quoting this game's dialogue.
Oh, same. It's like, it's not even that good, but it's so fun. Like,
I know.
oh, I actually found an Easter egg the other day. So it turns out there's, you know when in the Team Dark Team Sonic fight, Sonic says talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Yeah.
It turns out that in the Japanese version of Sonic Adventure 2, he says a line very similar. So that's actually quoting back to that. And there's a line in Sonic Adventure 2 that I can't remember, but it's quoted in the Japanese version of this game. So someone in the translation department completely flipped it around. I need to go actually find what it is, but it's very interesting.
Like you're saying it could have been an accident and they just swapped games.
They could have, exactly. It was so random. Anyway, I found that on Twitter.
I kind of said that as a joke, but you never know.
You never know. But okay, Vintage.
Wait,
Egg
let's
Fleet
see if
Warp.
we get these warps. Alright, Vintage gets it pretty well. Jam is trying to build up the team
Oh,
blast.
wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Vintage gets it easy. Vintage will run? Question mark?
Oh my god, he has to go for it this time. If not, he's a fraud.
He is. He's banned.
I mean, he's always been a fraud, but like this time especially more than now. Oh, he goes for it.
Ah, yes,
He's
yes,
not a
yes,
fraud anymore.
yes,
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go. Amazing.
Now I don't even really. Now it doesn't even really matter if Jam doesn't get it because we've actually seen it from the man himself.
He's been redeemed. He's fine now.
Mm-hmm.
All runs
no
to be
longer
reinstated.
talk crap on him anymore. And I say the C word because I don't know if I'm not comfortable saying the S word on this Strawberry Jam family friendly channel on twitch.tv/strawberryyjam.
Damn. Okay.
It just says lol.
Bro. He's like, ha. Oof.
Yeah.
Alright. Final Fortress. Let's go. We're in the end game now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
we need
actually not even
emotes.
sure who's gonna win at this point.
I genuinely have no idea. It's gonna be very close.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone,
it could
we
be
need
like a 2-second difference. You never know.
Exactly. We need emotes, we need GGs, we need GLs, we need everything. Give it to us.
I'm gonna contribute. Hang on.
We'll also and get some Jabastons. Let's go. Oh no, Vintage! No!
Well, oh my god, no.
No!
Jam might actually win now.
Oh god.
Doesn't
Okay,
post
it
the
wasn't.
emotes anyway. There you go.
It wasn't that much of a time loss. That's fine.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
Now
God.
it's like even closer probably.
Ooh, let's go. This is exciting.
No, my blood's pumping right now.
Let's go. Vintage with the zoom. No freezy strat? Sag. Where is Freezy?
Yeah, we need him.
We need Freezy in chat. Damn. He's too cool. He's probably playing Mario like a cool kid.
Or yeah, he's probably just playing Mario Party in his spare time.
Bruh. King energy. Alright, how we doing here? Zoom in.
Wait, is he? Oh, I think he tried doing the cheese strat on the boss, but because you can tell he was trying to get hit by the pawns there.
Yeah. Oh,
And
no.
Vintage is having a bit of a hard time with
No.
the switches. Oh my god, why are you doing it that way?
I hate the switches, bro.
I only hate them when it's like when the teammates just don't cooperate.
Oh yeah. it's
Sometimes
so
they just
annoying.
go off the switches randomly, or if
Oh,
you
I
take
know.
too long going to another one.
Oh, Jam with a very clean loop skip. Let's go. And
Mm.
Vintage finishing off with a 203. Nice. Jam looks like it's going to be under 2. A 158. Whew.
Okay, it all just comes down. It pretty much is all just gonna come down to Emperor, and if they
Alright.
both get equal Emperors, it's all just gonna come down to the file select at this point.
Not the file select.
And we have to wait through the credits that last for like an eternity.
So annoying.
I know, right?
Congratulations, you can play battle mode. When are we gonna have speed running battle mode? Oh no, speedrunners play battle mode, not clickbait.
Yeah. Do not attempt.
Alright, let's go. You're gonna regret this for the rest of your life! Love it.
Time to meet your maker.
Bro.
I'll show you what real evil is.
The OG Eggman. Crazy.
I really.
Oh no, Vintage. Ooh.
Oh my
Regular
god.
strat.
Wait, what the hell? Wait. What is Vincent doing?
It's
He's,
okay. He's just setting up. It's okay. He's just a little bit of a psycho blade.
Okay. I feel like he's gonna hit the enemies though.
It's okay. Looks like it might be a 2 cycle. I
Yeah.
reckon he could get away with a 2
He
cycle.
might get like same number of cycles. Oh
yes,
wait.
42.
Alright, GG Vintage. And
GG.
Jam is gonna get a.
Ooh, a 3
Oh,
cycle.
Uh,
Ooh,
just one more cycle for Jam. Just one more.
it's fine.
Wait,
Oh
what
no!
is that?
It's gonna be a
Wait,
4
what's going on?
cycle. Oh no! It
Oh
must
my
have stuck
God,
on
wait.
properly.
Wait, what?
5 cycle? What's happening?
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
Oh, it just is not working right now. It's alright. It's fine. There we go.
Alright,
Woo!
GG Jam.
GG's to Jam.
Still have
Let's
no
go.
idea who could have won.
I actually don't know either. I genuinely don't have a clue.
But we just gotta wait.
Alright, can we get these guys
Favorite
back
part of seeing if you got a PB or not.
is the waiting.
Yeah.
GG's in the chat for the second round, and this was
That was in fact the run.
That was
That
the
was
worst
definitely
hang
wrong.
castle I've ever had in my life.
Oh,
It was
the
a
hang
3-minute
castle.
hang castle. I don't
it was,
wanna
We
talk.
were like,
We could
we
look
were
at
like,
the
oh my
chat.
god, Jam, please.
Oh no.
If
No,
you
no.
didn't have that meltdown in Hang Castle, for sure, I was playing like absolute dog
I'm
shit.
just so over it.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I was on PB pace until hang castle. Because I had
You
a
were
gold.
playing really well.
I had a gold
I was playing like shit.
casino. I had a 102 casino.
You
It's
guys
the
And
it's
then
the
I had
vintage hop
a
curve.
gold frog. I had got a 115, and then I think you got a 110, which is even crazier. Or lost
Yeah,
jungle.
I want to look at my splits actually, see what I golded.
I'm so upset, man.
You guys both did.
We
Why
really
did,
couldn't
good,
I go
though.
through that
Like, it was-
door? I don't get it.
So much to both of you.
It was so tight though, like genuinely.
Yeah, it was like tight throughout like 80% of the whole race.
Mm.
So yeah, that Lost Jungle was the only thing.
Yeah, no, I had a couple in the beginning.
I got
definitely
the
casino.
road shirt on
Casino,
now. I don't know if I,
I
ever
landed
showed
right
it
in the
off. I
goal,
got the,
so it was really
the,
good.
Yeah,
the
the-
radical rose. Maybe it gave me luck for once. Usually it
Yeah,
gives
the
me
right.
bad.
But honestly, it might change. You know, we're gonna see at the very end.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
hey, the rose shirt.
I mean, you definitely
don't-
did start later than me, which I don't know what you were doing in the beginning, but
Oh yeah, because I still had the other file.
I didn't start until you started, so.
No,
I forgot
what
you
the
guys
fuck?
both started on the funny number file.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm-
right.
Unfortunately, yes, we did.
Why, unfortunately?
Because I think that was the curse. That and,
Oh,
and
no.
Vintage Hop.
Maybe.
That and Vintage Hop messed everything up.
Yo,
I'm telling you,
Vintage Hop.
fucking curse.
Damn.
My own
Good.
strat is cursed on myself.
No, not the strat.
I'm just so
Oh.
sad about Door.
It's
It's all
okay.
That door
good.
sucks though, so you're
Doors are
not.
great.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
I even
Why?
struggled. I got like, what I get, 4th try?
Now I have like no confidence in that door anymore.
Well, you
All
just
my
gotta-
confidence is
you-
gone.
Vintage
It's one
McJam. That's a
guy.
good one.
You just gotta
Vintage
IL
Vintage.
it.
Vintage McJam.
The
Chicken
IL
nuggets
strat,
with
let's
jam on
go.
it.
You-
That
Bruh.
sounds yummy.
You just gotta IL your what's it called, and then you'll be good.
What's up, Pro
I
Tag?
think I'm done playing this game for today, though. Yeah, maybe I'll. play
Alright, wait,
more
we're gonna
and-
see though. It might be
Well,
a
you
tie.
don't know.
I
We
don't
don't
know.
know who won yet, so we gotta see.
Yeah.
I'm-
damn.
We never
I'm-
know. Because I kind of
I'm gonna
waited for
guess
you.
that I
and
won.
Did you watch cutscenes? Question mark?
No, the cutscene doesn't matter. We figured that out when it was the when that was the gentleman's for the Caesar event,
Damn.
so it doesn't actually count.
There you go. That's good to know.
Oh, we'll get him on Sunday against A-List.
Yo, A-list moment. Who is ready for the next however many? It's gonna be who's on Sunday. Maybe this will be a good to say that.
Sunday.
I'm gonna be
quickly.
on Sunday. I'm gonna be racing Hakenuilu. I'm sorry if I butchered that name.
Oh,
God,
Team Sonic on Sunday. Let's go.
a 41:30. Fuck me, man.
Wow, I would be happy for that
Wait.
time.
Fuck,
that's a
man.
regular jam time.
Damn.
Mm.
That
41,
is yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, let's see
Alright,
what I
but we
got.
gotta
Mine
see
is
what
probably
Jam
even
got,
worse.
though,
Mine's like a,
first.
Jam.
probably a 42. 43.
We
even.
don't know yet.
It's probably a 42.
It probably is. Oh, I hate Hang Castle, man.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let's look.
Oh,
42,
42.
12.
Vintage one again.
Honestly, it was so close.
Damn.
It was so incredibly close.
It
like
was so
genuinely.
close. It was like ridiculously tied almost.
It was.
No, it wasn't. I was behind by a lot. That
You know, I mean, you guys kept like alternating back between like being out of line and out of sync and out of sync again.
Hmm.
I thought I was behind pretty much the whole time.
Well, I
if
mean, you
Jam
won though. So
if Jam
there's
didn't
no
have
need to
the
complain.
Hang Castle, she would have
Meltdown.
won for sure.
Yeah, no, I should have just went sooner to just not doing it. Because after I couldn't do it, I just was losing hope in my humanity.
Bacon was like, "You're switching to cream too early." I was like, oh.
I don't understand how to do that still, and it's so annoying. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing the
All of these
same
levels
movements
have
that
their
I
own
normally
unique
would do. So
annoyances
it's
to
like,
them.
"Yeah." I'm happy that I got a clean run the first time, and the shit run the later time. 'Cause I was really nervous about that first race, and you had a really good race too.
Yeah.
Jam. So don't forget that. That was a really good race. That was a 40, right? A 40 something.
The first race was a 40-30.
Yeah.
The
So
40
you gotta remember that.
Actually, I remember that.
You had a very good first race. We both just had really abysmal second races.
Second race. That's fine, and that's okay.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It happens. I mean, this is you know, just
Exactly.
races that you're having. You know what I mean? So
It was a good game.
yes, it is 100%. But
Well, then
Yeah.
I think that's it for the day. Or is there any other races after that?
That is it.
That is
Yes.
it.
that was it, and we had fun, and it was a long night. Ready for bed.
It was
So
a good time.
I want
Thank-
to raid Sacer, but like I think they're on their last race right now, so
That's alright. Perfect.
Yeah,
time.
just raid
Alright.
them. It'll be fine.
if we raid them still, okay.
Thank you everyone for coming to watch
We will-
today.
they will raid
Tune in-
somebody
Yeah,
else.
have a good night, everyone.
Tune in
We
on
hope you enjoyed.
Sunday.
Yeah, I will see you guys probably Sunday. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be probably watching the SA2 tournament tomorrow. Also, for Riders people, there is a Riders tournament as well. Alright,
Go
guys,
Riders
thank you so
tournament.
much, and we will see you later. Goodbye.
Bye, gamers.